Hello! It's me, Jax! Hold on. I was not aware that you could see into the rest of the Hello! That is not my husband. Do not. Yeah, no. That's my chud ass creature that I enjoy. Hold on. Sorry. I need to. Ooh. Microphone. I have it. I have new setup, so yeah. Hi, let me say hi to everyone. Oh my gosh, does my YouTube look like crazy overexposed? Like, what is happening? Does it just look like that? Hold on. Ah! Sorry, it always opens up on that. I don't know if you can hear that, but it's horrifying every time. Okay, no. It's just my screen. Hi! Oh my god! A golden kappa! What is happening? Thank you! Thank you guys! Facting, hello, duo. Can you guys hear me if I'm like over here? Okay, sorry. OBS was like... I don't know what's happening. Hello, hello, Garrick, new minion on YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you, AZ. Hello, Uncle. YouTube looks fine. Oh, thank you, Manny, the manatee. The light. Yoi. Hello. Lesbian. Nice. Hello, AZL Gaming. I am great. How are you? Thank you for... Yeah, no, I was... I thought OBS was telling me we have to close everything. I was like... No, I have great track record when it comes to technology. You're counting milk? Dude, oh my god! What is happening? I need to catch up with chat. Hold on. Okay. Wow, Manny, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, okay. Piggy Party tickets are not completely sold out, but I am happy that some of the tiers are selling out. We'll talk about that if I haven't already. But yeah, thank you. I'm very happy to have released TGIF with Pan-chan. If you guys aren't following Pandora, I always want to say Pan-chan, Pandora-chan. I don't know. And Guy Pie, thank you so much for resubscribing for 38 months. That baby is like grown already. I don't know. We're back with the pregnancy. Oh, and thank you, Comfy, for gifting a sub to Lex, QPS, and Forward. Thank you for the. Thank you for the 5 community subs. Community. Yeah, community. What is a community sub? Like community sub, gift sub. Is it Okay. And thank you for the golden kappa. Just Arigato, thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you guys. I actually had like crazy shit happen to me yesterday, and like this. Thank you. This is thanks. Thank you. Arigato, thanks. Let me say hi to everyone. Also, Lex QPS, is this literally your first time here? Thank you for the first time message. Welcome in. Sorry, I normally do not stream like this. Actually, I feel like you guys rarely see me with my actual hair too, which I'm very like weird about because I don't know how to style it. I'm like learning. I'm learning how to style it. But I feel like as the stream goes on, watch out, my hair's gonna get frizzy, because that's how it is. The what? The what? Hey, Lizard, yeah, what's up? I haven't seen you in a minute. Congrats on graduation. Congrats on graduating. All my graduators. And thank you, hello. Oh my god, Garrett. Thank you for the 5 memberships on YouTube. What the hell? Muhammad, welcome in. You're a new viewer. Hello, welcome in, new viewers. If you are from YouTube, thank you for being part. Thank you. I have to wear the sweater. Well, I don't have to wear the sweater in this fucked up way, but I choose to wear it in this fucked up way because that way I don't know. I need you to see the outfit, okay? I had to iron this before I put it on, so I need you to see the outfit. So I'm gonna wear the jacket in this way, okay? Not that anyone was questioning it, but I gotta get ahead of it before you do. Yeah, it's some time not to stop by. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for 20k minions on YouTube. Does not feel real, honestly. I feel like I do not be posting on YouTube like that, but thank you. It's certainly the face reveal video going somewhat viral, so thanks. You got dinged for a gift sub over here. Yay! Thank you, everyone say thank you, Garrick. That was very kind of you. Thank you, Garrick. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm like, you're an Oshi. Thanks. You didn't know there was a YouTube until today? I am on everything. I'm on Instagram, YouTube, Twitter. I don't know if the exclamation point socials works on YouTube, but it definitely works. I think it should, because all the commands technically work on YouTube, but they definitely work on Twitch. I don't know. Hold on, let me catch up with Twitch. Oh my god, there's so much going on right now. Zero copy and comfy make. Are you guys gifting more? Thank you. Here, let me Thank you. That's what Chopper sounds like. I don't know. Thank you. Hi, Yomi. No, not on Facebook. Me when I lie. I might have to get a Facebook because Instagram every 10 minutes they're like, hey, don't you want to become like a professional account? And I'm like, oh, maybe. And then they're like, well, you gotta make a Facebook. And then I'm like, I'll just go live. Like, are you on I feel like you would be on Facebook. Also, hi Yomi, how are you? Rare Saturday stream. Yeah, thank you for being here, AZ. What the hell? People are like, thank you for streaming. This is, you guys are entertaining me. Not the other way around. Pengy tapping into the C market with Facebook. Yeah, us oldie. Well, okay, I have a Facebook, but not for like I have a Facebook so I can see when my family posts stuff. Although we also have like a WhatsApp group chat. Y'all got group chats with your family? We've got like Pengy's on MySpace. No, I did not have a MySpace during that era. I never used MySpace. I think I might have been just like ever so slightly too young for that. I was on the important social sites such as Club Penguin, Toontown, Girl Sense, Disney Channel games. What else did they have? MySpace was crazy. I had a Tumblr. I was really active on Tumblr. Pengy is Pengy on LinkedIn. Unfortunately, I have a LinkedIn. How many of y'all use LinkedIn? Also, Montman, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. What the? That's like, guys, I need a measurement of time for 6 months. That's not like 2 trimesters. Vine? I did not have Vine, but I did not have the app downloaded. I am very slow to catch on to trends. So I am surprised that I got on TikTok in 2019. Half of that was because somebody like pushed me to get on there. But I don't know, I feel like you didn't need to be on Vine to feel the cultural impact. Like, you know, you be driving and then you see road work ahead. Well, I sure hope it does. I also constantly reference Hurricane Tortilla. What else? I don't know what other. Thank you. You know, I try. I'll be here all night, I guess. Oh, thank you for completing the hype train, the Golden Kappa train. Guys. Thank you. Well, thank you. It's like an early birthday gift to me, I guess. Yeah. You still don't have TikTok? It's probably best that you don't, for your own sake. I barely get on TikTok, but I still get my daily brain rot content from Instagram and YouTube. Like Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts. I don't know if anyone else is on there. But I am severely addicted to Twitter. It's so bad. I have to get a break or something and get myself to just stop. Oh, thank you, Garrick. It's not my birthday yet, but I'm treating this as like basically, because you guys are just gifting me stuff, so that's the occasion. Hi, Will. Welcome in. Hi, Lucas. Thank you for checking in. Thank you, guys. Oh, Antonio, Uncle T. Thank you as well. Thank you. Characters as vines, YouTube videos. Oh, the good old. Oh, those are so good. That's like 3/4 of a pregnancy. Oh, it's not. Wait. The Moat Man has been subscribed for 9 months. You know what else lasts 9 months? A pregnancy! Thank you! Exactly. Thank you. Okay, if I missed you, please poke me. I want to make sure I properly thanked everyone. And ooh, Silicon, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Guys, oh. How am I? I'm better. Now that we're all here. What's up, Boz? Whoa. Not much. Nice background. Thanks, Al3XX for the first time message. This is, I got this shit on Amazon. As you guys know, you probably saw a peek of it at the beginning of the stream. I'm like in a new-ish setup, but the room is a mess. And specifically this corner that you guys saw is like a mess. I don't know. I don't want you to see me like this, but I have a room now, and it's pink, and it's very cute, and I'm so happy. Thank you for checking in, Eureka. By the way, guys, don't forget to check in if you haven't already. My birthday is near. Yes, my birthday is on May 23rd. And I get older. Which is a privilege, to be old, you know? Messy room height. It's not that bad. It's just this corner that needs to be... I don't know. Being old does not suck, guys. Okay? I'm seeing way too much content that's like, after 25, your life is over. And... Do you hear him? Jellybean! Come here! Oh. Haha. Jellybean! I have food. I know what you're after, you fiend. Oh wait, not... Oh, I have my Jax mug here. Oh god, let me get that away from him. Hello, child. Oh my god, he's gonna start knocking shit over. Okay. There's no, like, this desk is really small. There is no space for him. Come here. Guys, this is Jellybean. Yes, this is what you're really here for. Jellybean, look over here. Look. No, right here. Look. Mr. Bean, look. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's get you over here. Okay. This cat is over. No! Just hang out here, man. There. Why is he so enormous? It's because he's a chunky monkey. Okay, hold on. Look, guys, it's Jellybean. Oh, he's so handsome. Oh, yes, he is. Okay, if you stay seated politely. He's like making grabby hands. Okay, come sit. No. My chunker. Oh. Here. Mama. Sorry, it's been a long time since you. No, I always appreciate you coming by when you can. Okay. No, stay right there. No. Jellybean. Okay, let me put the food away. That's it. I've had enough. Jellybean! Come here. Yeah, poor Jellybean, as you can see, we starve him. He's so... Can you see how thin he is? He's so shiny. Yeah! We gotta brush him more. Chunky gato. He is chunky. Make Jellybean knock the mic over like last time. I am in a different setup now. So he didn't knock over the mic, but he did knock over the, Oh my god, is that what my hair looks like? See, this is why I don't like using my hair. It's just, unpredictable. He's so handsome. Give him the world. He gets 2 kisses. He likes to wake me up in the mornings, and he's like very aggressive. Ooh, wait, will he sit? Will he sit of his own accord? I was hoping that object permanence would work in my favor and that he would forget that I put the food away, but I think when it comes to food, he just like locks in like really hard. I don't know. You'd sacrifice everything. He is a very good cat. He was abandoned by the people who owned him originally, which is why he has the chipped ear. Because that's how, I don't know how they do it in other countries, but in the US, that's how they can tell that a cat was like spayed or neutered. They like chop the ear off. Oh, they cut the tip of the ear. I hope it doesn't hurt them. I'm holding him back so hard. Oh my god, I'm gonna be covered in cat. Just stop! Stop! Cause he's just trying to get on the... Alright, you good? You trying to leave? He's just looking at me like this, like... What do you want? No, there's no more food. Okay. Let Jellybean say, hey, I have not silenced him. He is a very vocal cat, by the way. He gets quiet when I'm streaming, but he's always like, meow, meow, meow. Jellybean! Okay, go, Jellybean. Goodbye. Oh. Okay. How polite of him. Yeah! You would think, but he also likes to come in here and just start things. Jellybean meow. No, he's fine. Also, hi Rosa, long time no see. Also, hi Stella. Thank you for the meow. And Benny, tag your jump scares. It's pretty common to notch it in the UK, but not universally done still. I see, I see. Great, not you out to feed your cat too. I'm sorry. You miss Jellybean? He might return, okay? That's enough Jellybean. Alright, that's enough Jellybean. Oh, thank you. It was a gift from Guppy. So busy with her, yeah. We all live such busy lives. Isn't that so... I think we were created to just, sit and pet a fat cat until we're covered in hair and then contemplate life. Yeah, I'm so happy. Are Saturday mornings better for you? I want to, after Pengy Party, I want to stream, 3 times a week. That's my goal. I want to stream like 3 times a week. Jellybean has a snack time. As we're trying to give him smaller food, like food throughout the day, so he's not, cause he gets like crazy about food. Okay, the automatic feeders went off. They be eating, and they have the feeders that are like it's dependent on each cat because Jellybean likes to steal other cats' foods. That's how he got so chunky. So. We have to keep an eye on him. Hi! You were subscribed when I had 16k subs. Ooh! Thank you, thank you, thank you! It's unknown. I've seen you before. I'm doing great. How about you? And thank you, IFT Clock 420 for the congrats on the 20k. Thank you, thank you. Now you get to feed. Yeah. Sadly you can't stay long. You're yeah, I'm sorry to all my East Coasters. I know this time is like not super convenient, but I'm sorry, this is for my YouTube watchers. Shout out to my YouTube watchers. This is for you. Because most of my YouTube watchers are from Indonesia. I don't know if you guys know the lore. But yeah. 20k subs is crazy. Like, especially because like I'm saying, like I don't post on YouTube like that. So I feel like it's like a little like I don't know, I got lucky. Oh how KR, welcome in, and Alex, welcome. You're about to head to a panel. Oh, are you at ASEN? Have fun, all my ASEN enjoyers. I went last year, and it's a really cool con if you like industry stuff, I guess. But in terms of the idol programming, it like low-key felt almost disrespectful. I don't know if that's a hot take to have, but they like I went to watch Meowsicle Rosie's set and they didn't even give her the bare minimum, which was a speaker. How is she gonna play her music? You guys don't have a speaker and a cord and a microphone? Like, what? And there was no staff there to help either. It was just the empty stage in the middle of the exhibition hall, and it was like, figure it out. So I was like, I don't know. But I think it's just one of those things where maybe because the rest of the convention is like really, really good, they don't need to worry as much about idols because they have really good guests. So it could just be like what the convention prioritizes. But I do think if you are inviting people to come perform, you should give them the bare minimum. Is that too crazy to ask? Too controversial to say? Like, I hate saying things like this because I don't want to, you know, be bad-mouthing an event, but I also feel like oftentimes as like idols and performers, we're like, yeah, let's just, you know, stay quiet so that we can be invited back. But it's like we get invited back to what? To ASIN, the idol stuff went well because of the idols that were hosting it. Like I think it was Vivaria last year that was hosting the idol stuff, and like they put in the work to make it a success, and it was thanks to them that it went well. You know, like the idols had to figure their own shit out. It was like the con gave them the okay to do it, but they were the ones who put in the work to make it happen type shit. I don't know.
Just my opinions.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. I feel like I need a cough drop soon. Can you hear it? Gotta unionize the idols so they can yell at cons that mess with. Yeah.
Thank you for checking in, Ghost Rose.
Vivaria are ASIN MVPs for sure.
And Angio, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. May Kamedo, hello.
Don't forget to check in, guys. Get your shift in or whatever.
Eduji, Stelios.
Why so 3D? I spent a lot of money on this VTuber model, guys. It has hand tracking, face tracking. It also has toes. Unlike I don't know what else. I could do the lean. I don't know. Allegedly, you're not gonna see the toes. I've had to start censoring my toes on my cosplay pictures. Not that I post toes that often, but like for the past few years, that's something I've had to be cognizant of.
Oh, thank you, Caramelli. Thank you.
To my YouTube subscribers, I want to ask, like, why did you subscribe, and what more do you want to see from me? I feel like y'all came from the face reveal video. Which is why I do these streams. For you. Okay, feet aren't free, yeah, I mean, feet, I'm not gonna do it, period. Oh, you've seen my post on Twitter? That's different. Okay, whoa. Okay, never mind.
Thank you, FTI. Thank you.
Thank you, Silvers, for checking in. Yeah, how much have you guys spent on your 3D models? Your, you know, you gotta get food for it. You gotta drive it around, possibly. You gotta pay for it to live somewhere. Yeah, no, enjoy your con, Curry. Don't worry about me. I'll be chill.
Well, I appreciate you coming by.
You and your cough drops, you gotta take. No, I love my cough drops. What else am I supposed to do if my throat hurts? Where did I put my cough drops?
Yuka.
He doesn't care about food, but maybe I can entice him.
Yuka.
He is very skittish.
Yuka. Hi. Come here.
You know you want to.
Come here. Mr. Yuka.
He's just looking at me like this and licking his lips. I left my water bottle. Guys, I don't know if he's gonna come over. Have I seen game overs? I've only seen people mad about game overs. So, is it good?
Thank you for checking in, Puppytron, and thank you for the hydrate, Joker.
Oh yeah, stretch. Where am I actually from? Is it from Spanish, Japan, or maybe USA? I'm from the US. It's because I'm super kawaii. Yeah, I'm like... Thanks. You just found me from the clip? Aha! I knew it. You wish you were at ASEN? Oh, okay. Socializing at a friend's house for lunch? That sounds like a good time. Enjoy your lunch. How many of y'all have to socialize this weekend? She's from... Yeah, I'm from outer space. I lied. She plays so good. She's an alien.
Yuka! Come here!
Look, it's like plastic. You like that? Come here! He hates me. She plays so good. She's an alien. Toys in the sky. Never comes down.
I have drawers now. It makes my desk look very organized. Cause then I could just put all my mess in the drawers.
You're watching the stream from your drawer. Nice. Okay, I'm sorry. My cats are like those silent. What are those called? The angels from Weeping Angels from Doctor Who.
I got the cherry flavor cough drop.
Hi Wheels! Enjoy ASAD! Okay. So we actually have an activity scheduled for today, which is Advice Corner. I couldn't think of a good name for it aside from just like bad advice. Cause I don't know, I'm not really licensed to give you advice. I think everyone who submitted is fully cognizant of that fact, yeah? Oh my god! Congratulations to your students on graduating! And congrats to all the recent grads. Let me know who you are. I'm gonna hype you up, even if I hyped you up before. Agony Aunt's Corner. Agony Idol. Dr. Pengy. Do I have any plans to make another cake like before? The cooking stream was so rough. I don't know. I felt like I was fighting for my life. It was basically baking, not cooking, whatever. But I was, no. Yeah, it was a cooking stream. I was fighting for my life. You guys want me to bake something again? I don't know if I could handle that. I was sweating. I was sweating. The cooking stream was
Oh! Thank you, Sky! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Professional obligations and all. Yeah, have fun! Yeah, I'm not a licensed advisor. Oh, I could be like a grand vizier though. Like, oh, hello, sire. I have news to give you. You should definitely listen to me because I only have the best intentions in mind, and I'm certainly not evil. So perhaps I could give you guys feedback like that. Do I know a legendary arcade game from Japan and it went global named Wangan Midnight? No. I think the one game from an arcade that got me like really hooked recently, I don't know what it's called, but it's dancing. It's a dancing game. And I was like, yeah, you gotta match up your feet. It's not DDR. You're like on a platform, and then you can like shuffle, you can like steppy step. And the only thing that I don't like is like the song choices too much, because you have to unlock more songs, but none of the arcades actually let you like use the program to unlock more songs. So I usually just do, I think they have like Boombaya or something. Boombaya. They have USA by Da Pump. You into dancing? I love dancing. I love dancing a lot. Lately I've been getting back into dancing more. Because I've felt that with like my idol stuff. I was trying to lock in really hard on learning how to sing, and then like I started off as a dancer. I was just like, no, I can't sing. So I don't know. I'm trying to find a balance. I'm trying to find a better balance. So that's honestly what I've been doing a lot of work on for Pengy Party. I have like a bajillion, and it's not just Pengy Party, it's also for like AX and a bunch of other stuff that you will see soon. I've had to just learn and memorize a lot of dances. So what are you eating? I don't have anything for you. Okay.
In the afternoon, Ducky Peppy.
What made me decide I could sing? I didn't decide. I was just like, okay, it was like I was in an idol group pre-COVID called I was in an idol group pre-COVID, and that was like my first like actual Kaigai idol group where I wasn't performing as like a cosplay character. I wasn't cosplaying as a character, and so we had some singing, but I was always like, oh, just give me the lines with the least amount of singing, or like I'll like I would just have a line where I would go like yaha or whatever. I wouldn't sing, and then after that I joined Rezo, and then I was like, well, I have to sing, so I'll just sing. And then we did like a cover where I was like, oh, I cannot reach the low notes, so I had to switch with someone to like get like one of the like really belty notes, and I was like, wow, perhaps I could give this a try. So it was thanks to Rezo. Yeah. Oh my god. Hello, my son. This is not food, it's a cough drop wrapper.
Come here. Sit on my lap.
No! No, 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 no! Hold on. Okay, I think I'm cooked. Low-key. Oh god. I did not think that this was gonna be an issue. Hey.
Ay.
Let me get you off the wire. Okay. See, this is why I have to close the room door when I am streaming, because...
Are you gonna sit? Are you gonna sit? Oh yeah! Oh, he's so smart. He's gonna sit. He's gonna be a good boy and sit.
Stay seated. Stay seated. Oh shoot! Hi, Fizzy the Blue Goblin. You've alerted a goblin?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the first time message as well. I appreciate it.
Oh, also, Calm, sorry about that. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time message. You're a spider who's also a servant. What does that mean? Are you the spider that lives in my shower? That's a big ass cat. Yeah, no, he's a badass cat. I love him though. He's so sweet. Okay, is he trying to leave? Are you trying to leave? Or what do you want? Leave this way, but don't get on the computer. Okay. No! What is happening to? Okay. Okay. Am I still learning Indonesian? No, I'm sorry. I have not been locking in on learning Indonesian. Maybe I should get back to it. Dance Crush Stardom. Let me see if that's the name of the dance. you say Dance Crush? No, Dance Rush Stardom. Yes, that's the game. Oh my god. Yes, the name is called Dance Rush Stardom. It is so much fun. I think the first time I played it to the point where I had pushed myself past the point of exhaustion because I was like, I gotta keep playing, it's so much fun. I think if I had access to the arcade or something, like if I could go to the arcade more often, I would be so fit. Or if I had that machine in my house, I would be insanely fit. Okay, I would be... Hi, Nasal Spray. Thank you for the first time message. Welcome in. Normally, guys, I am a VTuber. I didn't pull up my VTuber shit today. Hold on. But, I actually started off IRL and then transitioned into VTubing, so my face has never really been a secret. I am a 2.5D idol. So, yeah. That's the shtick. I don't know. You know, English, Indonesia, Java, Japanese, and Malaysian. And you're a local. Okay, I know how to say. Well, I guess it's evening for you guys. Selamat. It's not malam. What's the other one? I know Selamat Pagi is morning, and I'm pretty sure Selamat Malam is afternoon. Right? Or is it evening? I don't know. When is Jellybean's VTuber debut? I can't have him debuting because I can't have him stealing the show. Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. This is my super advanced 3D model that I spent. Oh my god! You know, for lots of VTubers, they want to get a 3D model eventually, right? And, I was looking into it because I was like, dude, I'd love to be able to do concerts and all this cool stuff that people with 3D models do. Minimum, like 10K or something. I was like, I don't know. Maybe I need to look more into it. I feel like there has to be a cheaper way of doing this, but I was like, no. That's what I was forgetting. I've been wanting to do a stream before this one where I would be like, I have something to show you guys, and then it's my glasses. Hold on, don't move. We'll be right back.
Oh, I'm dropping it. Hi.
Okay, you didn't go anywhere, right? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Ow! Okay. My dress got caught on my drawer. I love that for me. Don't you love when you're walking by a door and then like your jeans or whatever, something gets hooked onto the door and then you just like slam into the... Okay, anyway. So yeah. Oh my god, I keep dropping everything, but these are my glasses. They are real and I'm not a liar bones. I don't love how I look at them, but like... yeah, that's it. I can like see better from up close because but like I don't think I need them for although it's kind of helpful. I don't know. Oh, this is so like low. Sorry. I think that's better. Okay. So yeah, I wanted to do a stream where I was like, I have something to show you guys. It's my glasses, but Clark can't look at that. Part of the reason why I'm like about my glasses was because I tried on a bunch, and you guys know me. I fucking love glasses characters. That is my favorite trope. I am for glasses characters. But I went to first time when I went to go get my eyes checked, they did the thing where they dilate your eyes, and then after they did that, they were like, yeah, go ahead and try on some glasses, and I was like, I can't see anything, and so I took like selfies like this, and then, they were all horrible, and I was like, I didn't like any of those glasses. So then later I went with another friend to try on other styles of glasses, and eventually like I landed on these, but then I ordered it online because it's cheaper to try them on in person and then order them online. So that's what I did. And then I was like, okay, so this kind of style seems to be what suits me. And then later, literally like the next day, I walk up to my mother and she's wearing the same style of glasses, and I'm like, I'm gonna KMS! But I guess it makes sense. I don't know. But it would be interesting to add glasses to my character, maybe. Mom! I look like a librarian now, yay. But yeah, I'm glad. Thanks. Thanks for being nice about it. So yeah, I did it. I got my glasses. Goes onto iTunes and buy all of Rezo's. I actually don't know what happens to the money that Rezo receives. Like, I don't know what would happen if you did that, pretty much. Like, I still have access to the emails and stuff, but like, I don't know. Yay, librarians! Librarians are cool. You would drink...
Hey Pengy, long time listener first time caller put the glass back on.
Hey man, what's going on in my YouTube chat? What would make you think that it's okay to... Why would you spend money to tell me this? I don't even know what to say. I'm glad you would. I wouldn't. I don't want to read it out loud. Okay, YouTube chat be normal challenge. Normally you guys are pretty normal. So, for the most part. Even the win can I thank you for the support, but also, girl. Put the glasses back on. Maybe when I'm like reading to you guys. Oh, I don't know. I feel yeah, the two guys on the bus. I'm not. It's so you. Yes, it is Liz Lisa. Hi, Eranson. Welcome and thank you for the first time message. I feel like I've seen your username before though. Am I crazy?
It was a gift. I want to get more J fashion. So I feel like if you've seen me at conventions, I'm always cycling through the same 3 outfits because that's what I have.
But I'm also very picky about what I wear. This was a gift from my best friend who knows how to dress me better than I know how to dress myself. And I'm not joking. They're like a fashion major. So they know their shit. So yeah, shout out to Guppy.
Actually,
Wear them while you give advice. It makes you seem more wise.
I don't like how I look in them. But yeah, thank you for the first time message.
By the way, happy 20. Thank you. Can I draw? Yeah, if I could draw.
金田
Allegedly.
VGRN& マイメタガラス大度相愛がったゴーバットコングラッツオン 20K ペンジーウィズガラスルッキングライクシーズアバウトトゥコレクトミーフォーザリトルストシングバットメイクイットアテドトークスタイルレクチャー
I haven't watched a TED Talk in a while. What's the style like? They'll be like, you see, you think this is a Jack's mug, but really, if you think about it, it represents a little bit more than that. I don't know. I haven't watched a TED Talk in years. What was the last time you guys saw a TED Talk? Is that like still... Yeah, shout out to all my Indonesians.
Selamat malam.
More made Jacks. I have... Okay, so the mug came with this coaster. I think it's supposed to be 2 coasters? But mine only came with 1. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should have said something. But also, I don't need 2 coasters. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Minion Army. Why do you guys do this to me?
ハイペンジーロングタイムサブファーストタイムチャッター It's been nice knowing you but I've been wanting to look into greener pastures. I hope you have a nice stream ミニオンなら
Sure, Ando. I'll see you here next week. Anyway, check this out. It's made Jax. It came with the mug. Oh. But yeah, thanks for the follow, big fat boobies.
What mug? This mug. Oh shit.
I'm really worried. Knowing me, I'd drop that shit and break it.
Oh, the best part, it still has some liquid remaining in it, but look. It says farm to table exposure therapy, and it has corn. Hi, Era.
Oh god, Eggy. I don't know what you clicked. I don't know what you clicked, but I don't want to know. Okay, mods, can we take a look over on YouTube? Guys, the rules say keep it PG-13, please. Like, I don't mind delving into some adult topics here and there, but you're pushing it. You're pushing it. Thanks. Alright. It's time for me to give you some advice. You can't wait, yeah. Well, we could try.
Say hi.
Do I pronounce your name as Jesus or is it Jesus? Paying tots. Yeah, guys. Actually, I think I'm pretty good at giving advice, at least to my friends. So, also, yeah, is the volume setting like really bad when I talk this way? Do I? Cause when I be VTubing, I'd be like, hello, like this way. And then when I'm recording vocals, I'm literally like, but you know. En efecto, I'm Jesus.
Oh, thank you for the compliment on my eyebrows. They're too powerful. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna go in order. So. The rules for this were submit your dilemmas, something that you don't want to share with people in your life, but you're willing to share perhaps anonymously over the internet. Do not dox yourself, do not admit to crimes. Keep it PG-13 and respectful. Also, once again, can you guys believe it? I am not a therapist, and I am therefore not qualified to give professional advice. I'm also not a lawyer, not a doctor. This is for fun. But I am your evil minion overlord, so never forget that. Should Pengy cosplay as Maid Drax? I just saw that. Who said that? Gary. I actually really wanted to cosplay Pomni to the finale. Like, I really wanted to do a Digital Circus cosplay, but I think
If you are not a therapist, then why do I feel better while you are streaming?
Aw, that's so sweet.
Checkmate.
yeah, you know what? I'm not a therapist. I'm like a stress ball. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get cosplay anytime soon.
But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. That's me to you guys.
コスプレボーイポムニー&ハブア GTR 6ボックス。
I like how you think. I should cosplay Boy Pomni. Who here does not know about Boy Pomni? Let me know. This is really important. If there's one person who's like, I don't know Boy Pomni, I'll be like, I should bring on Lulu for this segment. Ooh. I call her Miss Lulu. Pomni, my girl. What's going on? What is going on in the YouTube chat? Oh man, I missed somebody going crazy in the YouTube chats. Mods doing their jobs. Thanks. Don't get her started. Never watched the show, so Boy Pomni is not actually a real character. It's just like a shitty meme that's been... It's not shitty, actually. It's very important to me. But it's a meme that's been going around in Spanish Instagram reels, at least for me. That's like, oh, a video shows us that the next member of the Amazing Digital Circus is a guy who looks very much like Pomni. Pomni and Ragatha immediately fall in love with him. And he says he's hungry, so Pomni bakes him some cookies, and then... But Ragatha's always like one step ahead. So Ragatha makes him a feast. And then Boy Pomni and Jack start playing video games, and he's like, actually, I really want to play GTA 6. And then Pomni gives him GTA 6, but then Ragatha brings him like the whole GTA bundle. I don't know. So Pomni cries, but Boy Pomni notices this, and he makes her feel better. And it's just a happy ending for Pomni. That's it. I basically translated the whole thing. By evil minion overlord, do you mean evil overlord of minions, or are you the overlord of evil minions? Well, I am like evil. I don't know about you guys, but I am evil. That's my whole thing. Can't you tell? I am so evil. Do I play Roblox? I've never played Roblox. What is my favorite anime? My favorite anime is Princess Tutu, followed by Oran High School Host Club, One Piece, Fruits Baskets, and Tiger and Bunny. I also really like Dandaran. You know, yeah, world domination. What do you guys think world domination means? Do you think this is for fun? You think I'm playing around? Hee hee ha ha? No, this is serious shit. Okay, I need y'all to lock the fuck in. This is world domination. You would have said what? I just have so many problems with One Piece. I love One Piece, but also so much of it makes me want to rip my hair out, which is why I go through periods of like, man, fuck this show, and then I'll watch it, I'll catch up, and I'll be like, damn, One Piece was really hype again this week, and then I'll let it, and then I'll binge it again. It's just a very love-hate relationship with One Piece. I don't know. I think Oda's own bias gets in the way of his own writing. It's like Pinky and the Brain. We try every night and fail. Exactly.
You freaking know word domination.
No, I don't care about filler. I actually wish One Piece would have filler. In fact, one of the best One Piece arcs. My One Piece watchers, y'all know about. Do y'all know Ball? What is it? Is it G8 or G5? Damn, this is how you can tell I've been out of the loop. I think it's G8. One Piece G8 arc, or is it G5? Yeah, it's G8. It's a filler arc, okay? And that's one of the best arcs in One Piece. It's so seamless, it feels like it's part of the actual plot. Basically, after the Straw Hats, spoiler alert, get out of, the Skypiea, they land, like, right in the middle of a Navy Marine base, and they have to kind of try and escape. Shenanigans ensue. It is so good, dude. It is so good. Does One Piece have an equivalent to Piccolo and Goku learning to drive cars? I actually don't know. I haven't seen Dragon Ball. Fan letter is a dude. Fan letter won awards for it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. You still haven't watched most of the movies. They are all filler. Yeah, lately a lot of the like Film Red. I know it. I took some of my non-One Piece enjoyer friends to watch it. And they liked it, but I was like, this movie literally just feels like the writers are showing us different characters and telling us, hey, remember this guy? You like this guy? Boom, he's in the movie. Oh, remember this guy? Boom, he's also in the... Oh, this guy is here too! It's all your favorites! And me, I was like, ah! But after I sat down, I was like, I mean, it was fine as a movie. I'm also a very big musical enjoyer. Like, I fucking love musicals. And how do I phrase this? One Piece Film Red just felt like they were inserting songs rather than like they created the songs first and then they were like, yeah, let's see how we can fit the movie around these songs, rather than the other way around. Like, it wasn't a musical per se, like where they have a song that moves the plot forward or establishes an environment or whatever, or I don't know, explains what is happening. The songs are literally just, yeah, it feels like the plot stops every time they have to show a song. And I'm like, I mean, the song is a banger, but I feel like the music should be progressing the plot, not stopping, whatever. I mean, I love Uta. Okay, she's up there. I can't reach her. I have figures of her. Okay, that's my goat. But like... Also, I don't know if it was as jarring in Japanese as it was in English, but they have a scene of her as a child where she sings. And instead of getting a child actress to sing that part of the song, they just literally copy-paste the fucking auto song. So you have the child say, hey, what do you mean? At least in English, she was like,
Oh my gosh, yeah. Hi, my name is Uta. I want to sing.
Sa. It was like, hello? Like, suspension of disbelief completely, like, no. Shanks' daughter, first of all, I don't give a fuck about Shanks. Sorry, you guys have heard me complain about this. I don't give a fuck about Shanks. Second of all, like, I love Uta, guys. That's not the problem. I enjoyed the movie. It was fine. I just don't think it was a great movie. Okay, I have my complaints. You wanna see how good I dance on the arcade? I don't know when the next time I'll be able to go to an arcade is. Hey, you joined the cause for world domination because you thought this was fun. Hi, Twinus. It could be fun, guys. Yeah, world domination is fun. Princess Tutu, is this anime recommended? Well, what kind of anime do you like, Caramelli? I think it depends, right? I like shoujo. I like a lot of shoujo. I haven't watched a lot of anime in a while. I haven't really had time. But, I watch a lot of anime. I like stuff that's very character driven, which I feel like is what hooks me into One Piece in the first place. I don't really care much for action. It depends. Because I mean, I feel like JoJo is a lot of action, but the battles are so that I locked in. I enjoy JoJo's. He saved Luffy. He's a hockey man. I do not give a shit about Shanks, guys. It's definitely, we got Otto to do the singing bits and we're going to damn well use it. I mean, like, the songs exist. She created the album, but it's like, can't you just have a child sing for the child singing part? Like, hi, Guppy! How are you? It's like Mikey and Risa suddenly have a deep operatic voice. Yeah, no. Why can't they match the character to the song? Like, not even, no, I haven't seen Free Run. Is it good? Princess Tutu is a sit-down anime. If you watch casually, you may. I love Princess Tutu because it's an intersection of all the things that I love, which is ballet, fairy tale stuff, and just character development. It's just these 4 characters going, and it's just so good. It is so good. I love Princess Tutu. There's parts of it where it starts to get a little like it drags on a little bit, but it's very concise, which I like too. I don't know how the hell I've been able to just get through One Piece, because I like when things have an ending, okay? I like when we can wrap up the story nicely. One Piece is just like... Actually, no. Let me take that back. I've always said that the thing that I like about One Piece, because I've dropped Naruto, I dropped Bleach after a certain point, because I was like, wow, this is a really good spot to end the anime. And then it just kept going, and then they just kept making Ichigo more and more of a Gary stew, and I was like, okay, I've had enough. But what I've always appreciated about One Piece is that it didn't feel like it was long for the sake of being long. There is a journey and a purpose to the journey, and they set up what is going to happen way in advance. So they always go like, hey, you know, we're going to this island eventually, and this happened, therefore we have to go do this. You know what I mean? It's set up. It makes sense. You've never seen Princess Tutu, not for a lack of trying. I like it. I really enjoy it. I like Princess Tutu. You can watch any genre as long as it's not excessive. What does that mean? Princess Tutu is shoujo. It's a little... Let me put it this way. If you like Madoka, you will like Princess Tutu. Although, I think Princess Tutu has more of a hopeful vibe than Madoka. I feel like Madoka's... Princess Tutu still leans in a little on the tragedy aspect, but it's not that bad, because I'm not a huge fan of tragedy. Like, it would not be my #1 if it was straight up just sad, just tragedy.
Have fun, Garrick. Thank you.
From what you understand, One Piece works going for so damn long because it was always meant to be stupid. Exactly. They're not stretching out the story for no reason. If anything, if you read or not watch, but if you read One Piece, the pace is like boom, 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 boom. We got here. We gotta go there. It's like slow the fuck down. Oh, I have these guys near me. Look at them. Look at how big Zoro's head is for some reason. My little... You dropped Naruto before Boruto. Yeah. Thank you. Why are you not perceiving my... I don't know what to call them. My emotional support gay people. Foxy? Hey. Foxy is integral to One Piece. I don't want to hear anybody saying shit about ring wrong, whatever the fuck it's called. Long Island, okay? That shit is important. To me! That's the arc where Zoro and Sanji kiss. No! Long Land is not filler. That's actually canon. I do think that did not happen in the manga though.
But ooh, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Hyperba.
Sanji or Zoro? Are you making me pick? You saw a theory that Laugh Tale is Long Land? I need to see an explanation for this because otherwise it's giving. Have you guys seen the fuck ass meme where it's like a Kuina and then the Zoe elephant and then they like put a like a red line on her elbow or sorry, her shoulder and then like the elephant's shoulder and they're like, what are the connections? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Ooh, thank you for the 20 biddies, Will. Thank you.
I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Wow, my face is like really warm. Thank you for the hydrate. I would need to go get a water bottle.
Oh, it's like 2 feet away from me. Hold on. I just don't want you to see the room I'm in. Hold on. Hold your horses.
Press A to hold. Guys, I'm back. It's okay. Shh. It's fine. Oh my god. Hold on. My hair looks insane, actually. Where do I see? I don't know. I'm sorry. I think, what is that saying where it's like insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results? This is like why I don't use my actual hair. Oh my god. Okay. It is what it is. Sorry. I hope that wasn't obnoxiously loud. Music loud? Damn, has it been... It's been loud for a minute then. Wow, nobody told me. The bald Pengy on stream when? No. But one day I'm gonna take off this and reveal that it is also a wig, and then you'll see that I'm bald. Okay, is the music at a good volume now? I can't believe the music was loud. Tisk tisk. Do I think hockey is lazy writing? Not necessarily. I feel like, cause you still have to train it. I think otherwise, like, what are you supposed to do with someone who's literally made out of smoke? Like, that's it. You can never beat Smoker. Although I did like how at the beginning of One Piece, Luffy had to be a lot more.
Hello, Anga. It's midnight at your house. Good night.
One Piece got a good Greek epic going at hell yeah. Galileo. Hello, how are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm crashing out. I keep every I look bald. Okay. I'm so good. What? I'm so good. I'm so happy. My hair always looks great and I'm never struggling. Okay. But I have to kill you. Okay. This is it. This is a new meta. This is a new meta. I'm just gonna. Okay, guys, we're getting to your questions. All right. What is happening? Okay. Just no bangs. I'll just die. Okay. So, our first question is from RJ, the raccoon from Over the Hedge. RJ Over the Hedge. Wow. That's a celebrity. If you hold on. Can I just paste this? Damn it. Just in case you guys want to see who this is. Hold on. Oh my god. No, my computer! Never mind, guys. My computer's like crashing out that I tried to save an image. Okay. So just imagine a raccoon with blue eyes. Yay, a 5-star Pengy. Oh, it's just like gotcha. I don't know. I've been low-key trying to do... I don't know if I want to move away from the wig. I'm just a big fan of bobs, and I actually wish that my hair looked like that IRL. But as you could see, my hair's very wavy, so when I cut it short, it just goes... So, believe me, I've tried cutting my hair short so many times, it just doesn't work.
But yeah, oh yeah,
These are my glasses. I didn't realize you hadn't seen them yet.
okay, so
RJ, aka the raccoon from Over the Hedge, says, I want to lock in and start, even if it's only for 1 or 2 people. Get better at singing. What should I do? I'm assuming, okay, we know what they say about assuming, but I am assuming they're saying that they want to sing even if only in front of 1 or 2 people. But they want to get better at singing, so what should they do? Okay. So, my advice to you would be, sing! Alright, next question. No, but, okay. I can only give advice from my point of view, right? Obviously, I don't think everyone can afford singing classes. I certainly have not been able to, so anything that I've learned has been from the internet, and also just trying to listen to myself when I record and go, huh, that sounded good. Huh, that didn't sound... Okay, question for y'all in the chat. How many of you hear your voice and go, ew? 1 in chat, that's you. 2 in chat, you just don't have an opinion about your voice. You think the short hair fits me better? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I should just continue with the show. 3 was not an option. Also, hi, Drex. And hi, Melancholy Mel. Welcome in. I think... I don't know if this is helping me or not. Infinite because it's no! You're probably struggling more than Lux. But you gotta learn to love what you got. And that goes for all of you 1s, okay? We have a couple of 2s in here. 4. 4 was not an option. I don't want you guys to start counting in my chat. I recommend picking up a really cheap recorder and basics for oh, a recorder. I don't know, because I feel like with a recorder, damn, I don't have my recorder at arm's reach, but if you don't fully cover the holes or whatever, like you could be fucking that up. I feel like a cheap piano is probably better. 6, 7, stop. Short hair best, really? I don't know if I want to ask this question. -2 for last 2 chats. What does that mean? You do for speaking, but not when singing, strangely. You're too used to listening to VODs for... Yeah, so that's the point that I'm trying to get at. Eventually, you have to desensitize yourself to your own voice so that you can listen to yourself and accurately give yourself feedback. Like, you have to become objective about it. And if you can't, then go to a trusted friend who can give you feedback and is not going to either gas you up or put you down for no reason. It's very difficult. But also, when receiving feedback, I feel like you gotta learn to separate yourself from the feedback when you're getting feedback. Yeah. My alarm. I don't know what that alarm is for. But, what about a straight perm? I got a straight perm once when I cut my hair short. And then literally within hours, I think the humidity in Florida made it. Where's Pengu the penguin? He's at home, resting.
Hi! Salamat malam!
Long hair is usually, but everyone has an opinion! Why can't everyone just agree on the same thing? And then I go, okay, everyone, we'll do No, I think it's good that everyone has different opinions. I'm just very indecisive about things. Yeah, wake up, guys.
Hi, Copper Martini.
Your advice is to learn to whistle. I can't whistle. How do you whistle? Yeah, agree to disagree. Don't most VTubers use a fake voice anyway? I mean, if you can make the sound, it's not a fake voice. I don't think. And sometimes my voice just also naturally gets higher. I don't know if I could force myself to do it now, but you guys have heard it sometimes on stream. Like I don't know. I talk like up here. I don't know. I don't know. And sometimes VTubers do like a certain voice to suit their character. I don't think that's necessarily like a bad thing. Is day or night? The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. At night. It's daytime for me. It's night at your place. Yeah, if you're in Indonesia right now, I think it's evening for you guys. But it's daytime for me. Have I ever been bald? No. Knock on wood. I mean, I've put on like, what is it? The bald caps for cosplay, if that counts. Glasses with short hair combo. I did that for Made for You.
Oh, thank you, Angel.
I don't know. I think, yeah, glasses with short hair combo is like my favorite. And I wish I could embody that ideal. You always wonder if Floridians have accents, never notice when you're... Well, I probably have a Miami accent. I've heard that I have a Miami accent. And I think sometimes it slips out when I'm saying like, no, yeah, no. Or literally, oh my god. Have I ever watched football? I have. Do you wear wigs? I do wear wigs. You prefer the shorter version of the hair. Okay. fine. Okay. I just want to move past the hair conversation. So just, okay. One in chat, short hair. Two in chat, long hair. There. And then we'll move on. And then we'll move on. I want to give the advice. I'm sorry. I get like really distracted. 3 bald. Bald is not an option. Have you worn wigs? Your besties dragged you into the amazing digital circus. How do you feel about it? Who's your favorite character? I have the plushies of the other characters on my shelf, but I have this creature here because I know how you guys love Jax. You love him so much. Look at him and his very agreeable face. Two. 3, pick your own. One time Bambi went to a bald party. Can I see? You and Oyasumimi Rose would get along. I feel like we were at an event together, but I was barely able to interact with her because it was so busy. Is he from the... Let's not do that. Can you see me take off? Why? I feel like my eyes have to adjust every time. Chat only loves Jax 1/10 of how much Pengy. I love my chud son. Just Tommy from Rugrats. We love Jax because we follow in the... Oh, are you talking about Jax? You know how many idols love Jax? I think it's like an idol thing. Does the character of Frodo and Sam have a gay connotation? What is happening on YouTube? I think this is like a crazy Q&A section. I don't know. It could be gay if you want it to be. My eyes look a little small. Yeah, I'm aware. I told you guys I was getting my eyebrows done or something. I don't go get my eyebrows done anymore. But this lady was just on the chair for like the whole time. She was like, wow, your eyebrows are like way too big and your eyes are like way too small because your eyebrows are way too big for your teeny tiny eyes. Yeah, I got teeny tiny eyes. What do you want me to do about that? What does commenting that? What do you want me to do about it? See your check-in message. Whack. Okay, YouTube. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. No, guys, I'm happy with my eyebrows. I am. I'm just like to the lady. What do you want me to do about it? Okay, guys, back to the advice. I'm sorry. Back to the advice. We're locking in. Okay. If you want to sing, or this goes for anything else, I think the obvious answer is you just have to start. You just have to do it. And then the more you do it, the more, because it's like that learning curve where like you kind of start and you're like, wow, I don't know anything. But then just the more you throw yourself into it, you'll be like, oh, okay. If you don't know where to start, reach out to someone who's been doing it for a while. I would say recording yourself is the absolute best way to hear yourself, because sometimes you'll be singing out loud and what is unfortunately what you hear from inside your head, or so I've been told, is not the same thing that people are hearing. And also live singing is a whole nother beast. I feel like for me that was the biggest like uphill battle. Like it took me years to figure out how to sing live, just because like singing live and pre-recording vocals completely different situations, by the way, because you know, there's stage fright, there's the acoustics of the room, I don't know, there's just so many things to keep in mind. Do I want 2 thick eyebrows or 1 thin unibrow? I would like one very thick unibrow. That's what I would like. Would singing karaoke help? Yes. Just do the thing. That's my advice. Just do the thing. Record yourself. Give yourself feedback. And I wish I could give more feedback, but the thing is, like, I don't know what I'm doing with singing. I think the first time with me getting like some actual advice when I was doing the Akihabara talent search thing, and I was able to get coached. And the whole time the feedback that I was getting was like, do less, because I was doing like way too much. And I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty self-aware in that, like, I understand what doesn't sound good and what doesn't sound bad, but I don't know how to fix it half the time. So I just be trying. And I don't know. Fun fact, once you had a girl break up with you because your eyes were too slanted and you refused to get surgery for it? What is wrong with people? I'm sorry you had to go through that. Advice on how to get my perfect eyebrow. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I think, actually, interestingly enough, wait, there's a conversation to be had about this. I think your natural eyebrows are probably what suits you the best. I don't know if you guys have seen this. I don't know who this person is. I think she's like she's an idol, but I don't know from where. That right now it's trendy to have very thin and straight eyebrows, but the shape of her eyebrows, like the bones, are like they stick out from under the original, so it looks like slightly off. So I don't know. I would just say I feel like personally makeup should be used to enhance your features rather than mold your face to try and stick to trends. Not that I don't follow trends. I be following trends, okay? And sometimes you want to completely modify your look, like, have fun with it, you know what I mean? But if, like, don't feel pressured to be like, oh, I must make my face look a certain way. Does that make sense? I don't know. As an idol, have I watched Oshinoko? Unfortunately, yes. You once broke up with a guy because their eye... Manny! Oh my god, Robin, get his ass. You had your eyebrows waxed, never, like, completely waxed off? Why?
First time I waxed my eyebrows, they ripped part of my skin off with it because my skin is very sensitive and the wax was too hot. So, honestly, it was not the last time it happened, so. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill Manny.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Zan. I don't appreciate you commenting on my appearance like that. I think one more and I'm gonna have to ask you to get banned. Like, I understand I'm on the internet, but like, you know, just treat people nicely, right? I'm not here for you to pick apart like that. Around here there was this trend of the tattoo eyebrows. Lots of girls got them. Yeah, I think getting your eyebrows dyed was more of a thing back in 2016. I don't know if that's still a thing here, because I feel like thick eyebrows are no longer as trendy. Lost a bet. Oh man, yeah, no, once you wax your eyebrows, that shit takes forever to grow back, unless you're me. You guys have eyebrows? You don't? Okay, I don't know. Did I go enough into the actual... Your eyebrows are very fine and pale, even compared to your natural hair, so you've just never bothered doing anything with them? Honestly, yeah, if you have fine and pale eyebrows, you probably don't have to do anything. If you look good, you look good. You don't gotta do anything else.
Oh, thank you, Kitty Warrior!
It's not my birthday yet.
But thank you! 3 months in a row!
Any advice for anyone starting on YouTube or other social media platforms? Unfortunately, it's just posting. I feel like I just got lucky with YouTube that I had one clip blow up, but the meta is that you're supposed to be posting shorts like at least every other day, and I'm not doing that. So I generally just don't have the time or the funds to do that right now. So
Thank you for taking in, Ask Priz.
I'm sure there are other people who are actually goated with the sauce when it comes to social media that can give you more advice. Any advice on how to survive this account? You are asking the wrong person. You are asking the wrong person. I actually think I'm not gonna be able to do any events aside from AX this year, guys. Like, even Offkai is like, and like I'm just saying that to let you know, like that is where I'm at. So any advice on making 6 figures? All right, if you have a figure, right? This is 1 figure. Just get 5 more and you will have 6 figures. Follow me for more financial advice.
Welcome. Thank you for taking in.
Cross-dressing? Where's Pengy? Who are you? I'm Pengy's HR. That's...
Well, hi, Ask Priz. Enjoy your breakfast. Oh, are you West Coasting?
Bet on the Funko Pop stock market. Real. Prison OG. Also, why is the background looking like Saikuno? Who is Saikuno? I got this from Amazon, so that's like a... That's probably what it is. I feel like I've seen a lot of people using this background. It's just from Amazon. Dang, welcome back from 2 years. You need this? Your idol kind of conless? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Rice Go? Artemisa? I'm not really using Artemisa. That was just for my character. But I don't know. I think, yeah. Alright. Hopefully that was helpful. I need to get better at not getting derailed. I'm so sorry. I feel bad when I don't respond to comments, but okay.
So our next question is from Wheels, who is at the function right now. So, this is their dilemma.
Hey, so I can't stop thundersnaking to rise and grind, and it's become a real problem. My arms are in great pain, which is a problem, since I need them to roll myself around. Pengy, my wonderful Oshi. Whatever should I do? This is my advice. Start lifting weights so that you can thundersnake more, actually. The solution is not to stop thundersnaking, it's to thundersnake more and develop more of a resistance. Eventually, your arms will no longer be sore. There, that's it. Yeah, just lock the fuck in. That's my advice to you. Do I like stacking cats on top of each other? Like the game? Unk missed every controversy. Oh, wait. I am vaguely aware of Saikuno, but I don't know. I don't know them. Like, hi, Link Cat. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, I've never seen this man in my life. I'm sorry. Oh, it is a similar looking background, but mine is different because I have flowers. Thank you for blowing me up, I guess. Link Cat, how are you? How have you been? So yeah, that's my advice to Wheels, okay? Thank you. Drink more milk, continue to rise and grind. Wheels is gonna bench 3,000 pounds. I have to imagine that Wheels is probably like buff as shit. Like already. That's
Oh, thank you, Gyro. Welcome in, welcome in.
known for flirting by saying my XP bar. How does that count as flirting? Am I missing something? My XP bar is low. Huh? Okay, I have our next submission by Diggy Arago. We'll never know who that is. How do you fight imposter syndrome? That's a great question. Does anyone know? Okay, truth be told, I think working anywhere where you have incompetent management, or just going anywhere where you see people doing the thing and like they don't give a fuck, they're doing it, and you're like, you know what, maybe I'm not fully qualified, or maybe I don't feel fully qualified, or whatever. This person is out here being confident and confidently wrong. So that honestly is what helps me. And I have to be like, well, even if I don't know how, or even if I'm not that good, I'm just gonna do it anyway, and hopefully if I do it enough times, things will work out. It's like a very fake it till you make it mentality. Unfortunately, I wish I had the secret sauce, but for that is something that I struggle with, so don't tell Wheels this, but he kind of cute. Ooh. You gaslight yourself into thinking, yeah, I'm that guy. Also, I've been working on this recently, and that's why I made that post the other day. I used to think that a lot of those like posts on social media that's like, yeah, ganbatte, do your best, like low-key, I'm like, oh, that's a little corny, like you don't know me, you're just throwing that out into the ether. But I'm kind of going to start doing that more, because I think it's important to get into the mindset of thinking positively, and it sounds so like, oh my god, but it is very true, unfortunately. Like, it's the habits that you do, and thinking negatively, having a negative mindset, I think is something that a lot of us default to, and it's kind of just, I don't want to say the easier way out, but we have to make an effort to think more positively about ourselves, because thinking negatively just leads to negative thoughts, which leads to feeling bad. We have to pull ourselves out of that. So I am making more of an effort to, you know, oh man, like I didn't do this thing right, or I messed this up, or blah 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 blah. Like, okay, that's fine, let's focus on the positives type shit. Does that make sense? You would love to see more? I will, and just know that when I make those motivational posts, like I'm not just posting them just to post them. I made that post specifically because I have a lot of friends that I be seeing on y'all's private accounts, on y'all's close friends on Instagram, going like, oh, I'm so chud, I am the worst, da 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 da, nobody likes me, and we're all having these very similar, we're all thinking the same things, because I will also be thinking the same shit. And we gotta get out of that mindset. We have got to get out of that mindset. It is like, the people that are doing well are very delusional. We have to be delusional about ourselves until it becomes our reality. So let's work on that together. No more self-deprecation. I may occasionally slip into that shit sometimes. But we have got to get ourselves out of that mindset. How to fight Pengy is probably very easy to fight me. I don't know. Yes, gaslight yourself into being the. Can I whistle with fingers? No, I can't even whistle without fingers. Also, welcome in, Swiftfly. Thank you for the first time message. You are dying. Thank you. Oh, well, stop it. Play some Among Us. My strategy for Among Us is to just shut the fuck up because I am very bad at lying. So that's my Among Us strategy. How low can I go with my voice? Oh, fun fact, I have a very shit low register. Just that's as low as I could go. But I feel like because I have a deep voice, people are always putting me in like low parts of the song and I'm like, no, please, just complete the task. Yeah, but what if they make me the I hate being an imposter. I hate being an imposter. Gaslight yourself into being the best version. Congrats on getting.
Thank you, poker dealer. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome in. By the way, don't forget to check in if you haven't. Reframing your thinking is so important. I agree. So if anyone else is struggling with that, I am there with you. Let us stop doing that. It's not helping anybody. So you have got to be more positive about yourself. Okay? Thank you for checking in, poker dealer. Find the son of a bitch named imposter and beat their ass. Exactly. Okay, so I hope that was helpful. I hope it didn't just sound like bullshit motivational speech. I'm just coming at this from my own POV. But if anyone has advice, maybe? Not the person who asked me would think it out. Yeah. Also, wait! Actually, something really important. This goes for... especially for any, neurodivergent people. I'm looking at you. And I can say this because... if you are the type of person that... How many of you relate to this? You're like, wow, I've been working on this thing for months, da 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 da, and then after you achieve the thing, you're like, okay, on to the next thing. How many of you? How many of you?
Just do it. Make your dreams come true.
Ugh. Let me not think about that, but I feel like I've come to accept that things will not always work out, and that is okay. Oh wow, perish the thought. Yeah, we all like VTubers. Nobody here got normal brain. I mean, nothing wrong with being neurodivergent. That's me. Okay, yeah, alright. If that is you, this is probably also feeding into your imposter syndrome. I think this is also what I was talking about last stream, where I'm like, okay, I think we need to make more of a point of celebrating whenever we do things. Because I also do this, where I will be like, oh, okay, this performance I just did, who gives a shit? Like, I spent, like, or whatever. Or, wow, I hit a milestone. Okay, on to the next milestone. Like, shh, stop that. You need to go, wow, I celebrated this thing. It could be as simple as, like, writing it down, putting it somewhere, and then every time you see it, you're like, yay, I did the thing! Like, remind yourself of it. Or go out to eat with friends. If it's your birthday, celebrate that shit. If you graduated, celebrate that shit. Post a picture if you want, or don't post a picture. I don't know. Like, you need to hype yourself up. Okay, I don't want to hear shit like, oh, I don't want to bother the people around. Bother the people around you. If they're actually bothered, then you need to find new people. Because your friends will want to celebrate you. Okay? Like, celebrate yourself or I'm gonna get mad. Treat yourself to a triple dipper at Chili's. Oh my god. You'll take me to McDonald's. I tried the dirty soda. And cause I wanted to try it. You know me, I fucking love like drinky drinks. So I tried the Sprite one, and the whole time I was just thinking like, man, I should have just ordered a regular Coke. I'm fucking addicted to their Coke. It's good. It's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. Like, I liked it. I liked it. It was good. It was good, but I would have rather did Coke. You don't have imposter syndrome because you're not impressed with what does that mean?
Salamat. There you go. That's the one I was missing. Salamat siang. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Niall Ramos. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Isn't that college in a nutshell? What is college in a nutshell? I forgot what I said. Yeah, guilty. Well, stop it. Melancholy Mel, you guys need to... I'm so serious. I am so serious. Life is already miserable. You do not need to add on to that. You need to make it as happy as you possibly can. Alright? Within the circumstances that you were given. Okay? We all gotta work on that. Alright. I hope that was helpful. That is advice that I am giving to myself that I hope can also help you, okay? I stand by this shit because... Ah! You want a Coke now too? McDonald's Sprite is godly. Dude, I have had like a McDonald's Coke and like inhaled it. Has that ever happened to you? You like inhale it and you're like you can't breathe because it's just the bubbles or whatever. The carbonation, it just, oh, so good. Anyway, I hope that was helpful. I love how it burns. So good. Okay. This next person wishes to remain anonymous. And the question is, I just pooped myself while eating dinner with my wife's boyfriend. And my wife. What do I do? I think in a situation like this, I assume I have a lot of questions. Like, did you go out to eat dinner? Are you at home? I think your wife will be preoccupied enough with her boyfriend that you could slip out and get a change of clothes. Or just go home and stay home. That's fine. Yeah, bro sent that while sitting in it, and I really hope that he hasn't been waiting for my advice this whole time. Because think about it. I put out the form 2 days ago. So I sincerely hope that this guy has not been just sitting there for 2 days in his poop, wondering what to do, alright? Shit yourself more to show dominant, but what if they don't have any more shit inside them, you know? There's nothing else to give. I think you just gotta... What I would do in this situation is just go home, think about my life choices, and then clean myself off, you know? Maybe this person's like really, really old, you know? When we get old, shit happens. If he can't shit himself twice, it makes sense that the wife has the other. Oh, why? You think the boyfriend would be able to shit themselves? Okay, so what? You know what? You guys are giving me advice. What I have learned from this is that we need to be able to shit twice in one go to assert dominance. So if you are sitting in the toilet right now watching this, or if you're ever scrolling through reels, or you gotta be able to shit twice, okay, man? I don't make the rules. In one go. You don't have Chili's or Olive Garden here, though? I'm so sorry. I want to go to Olive Garden!
Hi, Chewy.
Trusting a fart is scary sometimes? Okay. I don't want to start talking about poop like this, but that's not the first time someone has told me that. Like, oh, trusting a fart. Is it really that serious? I feel like you can tell when you're about to go do number 2 versus just farting. I wouldn't know because idols don't do that. But in a hypothetical world, like, can you not tell the difference? Here we go again with it. I'm just saying! Bidets are life-changing. Yes. Bidets are life-changing. Calculated. Okay, I don't know what you guys are doing, but if you feel like you gotta poop, go poop. Like, hide the fact. I'm not talking about poop anymore. We're moving from this. Just remember, poop twice. Okay. All right. Our next question. They're fine with not being anonymous. And their name is Rose. Okay. Pengy. Sometimes I feel like I'm too chronically online, especially when it comes to responding to people I follow. I'm worried I'm too annoying. If you were in my shoes, what would you do to help combat these feelings / worries? Is this something I shouldn't even worry about anyway? Okay. I feel like chronically online is one thing. If you...
Hi, Corny. Welcome in.
Not passing gas is rough, though. You know what? We gotta watch that Darman video about the wife that was trying to hold in her gas, and then she, like, farted, and then the husband was like, ew, that's disgusting. I'm gonna divorce you. And then, later, she divorces him, and then I'm not gonna spoil the ending, but, like... Wait, if you become an idol, you get using... You guys don't know Darman? Good. I mean, he's kind of a... But yeah, Darman for next watch along. I know you guys wanted to watch anime, but sorry, we gotta watch Darman. Okay, let me answer this question. So sometimes being too chronically online.
For me, being chronically online...
Well, how would you guys define that? I feel like if you are more online than you are present IRL, probably an issue. But if you just, I don't know. If you feel like it's not, then it's not. But when it comes to responding to people you follow, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I mean, maybe this is coming from me, who is trying to do content every once in a while. But when people I personally, like, my favorite type of interaction is comments, because it's like, I wonder what people think about this thing that I posted. So, I feel that if your concern is being annoying, you're probably not. I don't know if any other content creators in the chat want to chime in, but I personally, like, I don't mind it. It's like that meme where back in the day where it's like the Instagram bots, it's like, if nobody got me, I know the Instagram bots got me. But, I don't know. I like when you guys leave comments on my things, because 9 times out of 10, it's usually something very funny. But, in that sense, you're not annoying. You are supporting the people that you are commenting on, like, or people that you follow, or your friends, or I don't know. I'd be commenting on shit. I love commenting on shit. So in that regard, do not worry. Okay, that is, you are actively helping that person by commenting, and commenting, liking, retweeting, or on Instagram, reposting to stories, whatever, that's all free. And you are usually helping out that person. So Don't worry about that. Now, if you are spam commenting, going like, can I see toes? Can I see toes? Can I see toes? Can I see... Like, that's different. Yeah. Nice comments are always welcome. Nice comments are always welcome.
Yeah, thank you for. I'm saying your name right? Or is it for? Is it for or for?
It should be, may I see toes? Watch while eating. Oh. Darman cringe, but nice to watch while eating. I used to watch a lot of, people reacting to Darman, so I didn't have to give him my views. If you guys don't know the controversy with Darman, so Darman made a lot of these like motivational skits on YouTube that literally the story would be like, a bully's the wrong person, lives to regret it. And then at the end he comes out and he's like, what is in the darkness always comes to light. And that's why you shouldn't bully people, because they might actually secretly be rich billionaires. Like, that's always the moral of the story. So he would use, like, actors and actresses for this stuff, and, like, he made lots of money with that. But he was not paying these actors and actresses, like, fair wages, and the way that it was set up, it was very, dicey. So, long story short, I think Darman actually did other stuff too that was messed up, but that's what I remember the most. Yeah, guys, bullying is bad. Don't do it. Yeah, don't bully the kid who might grow up to be Batman. If you're too worried about being online, then create alt accounts that reply to each other so you spend less- Whoa. Don't do that. If you're too worried about being online, I think find something to do that's offline. You guys have heard me talk about this. I used to take my phone into the shower with me to like play videos because I was that like hooked on the tiki phone, like, and I've slowly been weaning myself off of it. So I've been working on it. Find other shit to do that's not online. Go talk to a friend. Usually if you're online that often, it's because you're trying to you're looking for a connection or something to keep you like engaged. I don't know. Although I can see how like reaching out to a friend, doing things like that can also be emotionally taxing. I don't know. Draw, watch a movie, something. Just get off that damn phone. Get on the phone for a little bit and then be like, okay, I've seen enough. Go do something else. Hi XOXO. Okay, anyway. Welcome back, Will. Sweep the grass.
Naruhodo.
Should I... Was that good advice? I don't know. I also hope... Obviously, like, take my advice with a grain of salt. I am not, like, the be-all, end-all, know-it-all of things. I'm just coming at this from my own perspective and things that have worked for me. So what works for me may not work for you. Maybe there's people out there that are like, wow, stop commenting on my shit, which is inconceivable, unfathomable to me, but
I don't know. I hope the advice is helpful. Hopes to say, yeah. Okay, I'm glad. So yeah, leave comments and then get off the social media. But I am also working on trying to get off social media, because part of it, part of it is also, I give myself like a lot of work to do. Like Pengy Party, I did not need to be hosting Pengy Party. Now I'm like so overwhelmed with work. I'm like, why did I do this to myself? But I don't know, that's fun. Give yourself little projects to do, I guess.
Hi, Pengy. Can you say ara ara? There, I said it. Princess Bride is great. Yeah! I think I watched that movie. That's the one with the Ricardo Montoya Montaner, right? That one? I liked it. It was fun. I liked it. I really lonely. Alright. This next person also is fine with not being anonymous. It's JK General. Alright. Hi Pengy, I've been trying really hard to get a job outside the Minion army. To donate funds to fix the space. Ah, okay. I see. Okay. But for some reason you keep getting rejected. Do you think being in the body of a penguin is affecting my chances? No. If a penguin with antenna came up to me and was like, which translates to, I would like a job, I would hire them on the spot. Also, I think rejecting you just because you're a penguin, that's discrimination. So if that's actually happening, let me know. We'll fight this in a court of law. Okay, unacceptable. It's just the economy, man. Looking for a job right now is awful. But you know what? I think you just need to show up in person, ask to speak to the manager, look them in the eye, give them your resume, and give them a firm handshake with your flipper. So, flipper shake. Trust me. I'm like 7,000 years old. You know? Pengy goes to court for the minions. Hell yeah. Inigo Montoya. Yeah, I'm a fake fan. I've only seen Princess Bride once in my life. I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't have the movie fully memorized. Waguri? I don't know who that is. You would like a job? You guys are employed by me. You know, you get paid in rations. That's how it is. Message received, you'll make sure to flip the manager. Well, that's one way to make yourself unforgettable. Reject the job reject. Dude, Yuzu, we need to have you giving advice. Wow, that's... incredible. Incredible. Wow. Guys, if you get a job rejection, say... Actually, what would HR do if someone's like... If they... Actually, this is probably why they don't send rejection emails. If you just reply like, perfect, thank you so much, I'm so excited to start. I'll be there next Monday. Not even when do I start, just I'll be there on Monday. This is why companies don't send you rejection letters. Walk into the premises on day one and act as if you're already... Exactly. We don't even get ration... Can I get a ban on Strega for spreading misinformation? Everyone gets fed their rations, right? Once or twice a month. I hope this email finds you before I do. So yeah, guys, don't worry, okay? If you're struggling with getting a job, you're already employed with me, okay? 2 rations a month. You've been here for over a year and you never... That's a lie. Who's calling me? Dude. Hilton keeps calling me. I don't know if I should pick up. Because every time I see that they're calling me, I pick up and I'm like, hi, like, what's going on? They're like, hi. I'd like to offer you a timeshare. And I'm like, I don't want a timeshare. I don't want that. Please stop. But then every time I pick up the phone, I'm like, maybe this time it'll be different. Maybe it's not for a timeshare. I don't know. But it's always for the timeshare. You never got a ration. Guys. Auntie Pengy. I do have auntie vibes, don't I? I have quite a lot of nieces and nephews, so... Can you sing Disturbed? Disturbia! I know that's not the song you were asking for. what do I plan to do to hit the next 100k subs? I'm surprised we made it to 20k, guys. Like, I don't know. I feel like I got lucky. Like, this feels like a
We've been
fluke to
trying
me.
to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, that's like 99% of the calls I got. I don't know. It's kind of crazy because I feel like on the social medias where I'm like, yes, I will make an effort. It's like, it's really tough. And then on YouTube where I'm like, it's like, it's fine. I don't know. Guys, I just got lucky on YouTube. That's it. That's it. I just got lucky. I had one clip that like went viral. That's it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Scarlett. Minion timeshare sounds like a bargain. Guys, we live in our own little plot of land on the beach in our spaceship, in our evil lair. Okay. Maybe I should make like a diagram to show like in the lore, like where we live. So we crash landed on the beach. And then inexplicably, there's like a very tall cliffside in Florida, okay? Because evil lairs have to be on a cliffside. And then we have like a very dramatic looking evil lair. And then the like living room, the living quarters are what you see behind me in like my VTuber streams. And then like somewhere deep inside the cliff is like our evil lair where we do evil things, such as did the government have a problem with it? The government does not know. The government does not know, and we have to keep it that way. Also, hi Lucky, how are you? Oh my gosh, you've been following me since the beginning. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, JK. Oh, stop it. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thanks. I am so Dr. Thank you. I am glad you said that I am Dr. Doofenshmirtz coded because that is the exact vibe that I'm trying to give off. I went like this and Zoro died. My hockey was too strong. He like, I don't know if you guys heard the clattering, but he fell off. Oh my god. And his swords fell off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Or his scabbards, rather. His sheaths. Okay. Yeah, Zoro has fallen off since Wano. He fell off. Oh my god, okay. I'll fix that later. That scared me so bad. Why does the stand go up his butt? There's a joke there. I'm holding myself back. I'm holding myself back. Pengy eats the minions. I'm not Guppy.
I love you too, Lucky. Hope you've been doing well.
Okay. This next advice is from Delusional. Okay. Ooh. This is a long one, guys. Strap in. Strap in. Lock in with me. Let me put my glasses on. Okay. So there's this person. They are very cool, but they are far away, and I only get to see them at cons. I'm not good at online relationships, friendships, or otherwise. We DM a little, but nothing of real substance and not very often. How do I let them know I'm interested when I don't get to see them often? How do you move a relationship forward online? They're very cool and we click so well. Like fireworks. Ooh. Like it's not just even me being delusional. People saw us talking and we're like, damn, you two are super cute. Just to me though. I'd actually implode if I said that to them. Oh, if they said that to them. Okay. I think that they could even like me too, but IDK if it's like that. But it gives me butterflies to think that maybe they think of me sometimes. And I'm so excited to see them, and they are so funny and like cool and stuff. And I just want to spend time with them, but I don't want to scare them off by coming on too strong. But I do want to come on enough, you know? Please help me, Pengy. Oh, I'm your only hope! You just put so much pressure on me. Okay. Man! I do not know how to flirt with people, guys. I have the opposite intended effect where I just sometimes be talking to people and then they go, wow, you are so... Sometimes if you were just nice to people and you were interested in the things that they have to say, they're like, you are flirting with me. So I have to... Hi, Road. Okay. My advice to this person. I don't know if I have enough information on this. Because every relationship is different. And people interact differently. I feel like the easiest way to like maybe... is to naturally bring it up in conversation, be like, oh, are you seeing anyone maybe? Or like, I don't know, like, are you single? I don't know. I open the floor to chat, to ask. Do I believe in UFOs? I feel like there could be something out there, but I don't know if they are building UFOs. Do you believe in life after love? Just lock in. You know what? That is the proper advice. Just lock the fuck in. Oh, wait. I actually love saying that. Hey, girl, you shit with that ass? Oh my god. The key to never failing is to never... No, this... You have to try. As long as you are, like, so respectful about it and not weird. I don't know. If the person... Like, okay. See, okay. Let me try to put myself into their shoes, because... But the thing is, like, how is it gonna work out if you only see them at cons, and, like, you're not good at reaching out online? Like, I am sorry, you are gonna have to lock the fuck in and message this person more. But also, if it were me, I'd be like, ooh, do you wanna hang out? Let's go do this, let's go do that, and then see the vibes. And if the person's like, yeah, let's hang out, then you're like, okay, step one, they enjoy spending time with me. We have cleared that hurdle. If they're like, ooh, I don't know, I got other shit to do, then you know, okay. But it seems like you've already cleared that first hurdle. You guys get along well. The shift is the issue. I think you just gotta flirt with them, and then but I don't want to say that, because I feel like sometimes the way that people flirt is like, it's crazy. They'll be like, haha, you up? I don't know. Yeah, next time you see them, just ask them out in the uwu voice. 10 out of 10. You think it's never a bad thing to want to know someone more? The key is to be okay with rejection. Make sure they are okay with just being friends. Try not to put them on the spot. Honestly, yeah, maybe I'm overcomplicating this. You know what? You're right. You could just be like, hey, wanna go do XYZ at the next function? Haha. But totally cool if you don't want to. I don't want to make it uncomfortable. And then if they reject you, that is okay. Just don't take it personally. It's not you. It's not a you thing. Even though rejection does feel personal. I think that's the biggest thing I've seen in a lot of, like, manosphere content, which scares me. Like, just... I mean, we don't know this person's gender, but I'm saying when it comes to like rejection, I feel like sometimes they like teach people like, no, don't take their rejection as an answer. Keep push. Do not do that. Do not do that. Yeah, no, fuck the manosphere. You can relate about rejection hurting. It hurts. I think everyone can relate to that. I think that's like the first thing that they teach you in sales or whatever. It's like, learn to get comfortable with rejection. Because like, out of 100 sales you try to do, 99% will be rejection. And then one will be... I don't know. I had to take a sales class. Maybe schedule an extra day around a con just to hang out. Yeah, see if they'd be down to do that. But the thing is, I feel like you could still do that as friends. You gotta... I don't know. The easiest way to see like what the vibes are, I think, is like that question. Be like, hey, are you single? Are you looking for something? And then gauge the response from there. And then be like, okay, you wanna... I don't know. But I love, and I hope it works out. I don't know. I want to know what happens next. I want this person to report back and be like, it worked out, yay! Or if it didn't work out, then we can console you. But I think you should confess. No, don't feel sad, Will. I think it is really tough, especially nowadays with like dating apps and all this shit. Everyone's like min-maxing their relationships. It's like, I don't know. You just gotta try and, you know, cherish the connections you do have. And I do hate this like mentality that you like need a romantic partner to feel complete. I feel like I've ranted about this on stream before. It's like this partner is there to supplement your life or to add to it, not to complete you. You do not need someone else to complete you. You are fine on your own. Like, don't clip that. Do not clip the 6-7 shit. That tortured you for a long time. You know why? It's because every fucking piece of media that we watch is like tea, rum, and I be eating that shit up. But also, like, it does not need to be the be all end all. Like, you are your own complete person, okay? And honestly, sometimes like 9 times out of 10, adding another person into the mix of your life, it's annoying. Like, I need my alone time. I cannot have, I even just have someone breathing in my space. I'm like, like, I don't know. Obviously not everyone is like that, but Jaden Animation's video about being aromantic, he'll do that. I gotta watch that. What if your heart was taken from you? Thus, separating your heart and body, creating a heartless and a nobody. Therefore, you need these two people to literally complete you and make you whole again. I would say seek help from Mickey Mouse, okay? You've never had the fortune of being in a relationship, you're a bit sad about that, but you're not resentful at all. You've got plenty of... Yes, that is a good mindset to have. You've got plenty of time. Also, like, low-key, I feel like... I don't know if cons is actually a good place to be meeting people for that. I feel like it would be, just because that's the most social environment where I'm at, but also sometimes people, like, do not want to be bothered. I would say, like, do not randomly go up to someone and be like, can I have your number? That is... I feel like that... I don't... Does that ever work? I don't know. I feel like I used to have people approach me a lot when I was much younger. And I remember this guy just came up to me and was like, am I about to do something illegal right now? And I was like, are you? Like, that? Yeah, it's really fucking weird. I don't know. Yeah. So... You believe you should only pursue someone if it leads to marriage. Well, everyone has different ideas of what they want to do, right? Some people just want to date casually. I think as long as you communicate what you want, like, it's fine.
Oh, I know what that means. Aku sinta kamu. I know what that means.
Ha ha ha. You tried to trick me, but I know what it means.
Noronai, thank you for checking in.
How do you hang out
ヨー
with
ヨー
people
ペン
at
ギン
cons?
.8WHOS ディスプリティレディ
Oh, hi. It's me.
It's Jax, actually. That's the pretty lady. How do you hang out with people at cons, like, as friends? You want to go out to eat with people, but so many people just skip meals at cons. I think what people do, correct me if I'm wrong, any convention goers, people tend to not eat all day, and then they will go out to eat at night at a restaurant or something. I feel like that's become a thing. Or I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do AWA this year, which sucks. But I really enjoyed AWA last year. I did breakfast at the Waffle House. So good. And like we got to eat with friends. So, but sometimes you gotta be that person to initiate that shit. You gotta be like, hey, I see that you are here too. Let's go out to eat. Like, sometimes it'll happen spontaneously, like at the con, and sometimes people plan it in advance. But we've gone out to eat before, Lucky. Like, literally same thing. Just plan it ahead of time. Like, Jax is lady. Well, there are theories. I don't know. I don't care.
No, I know what Aku sinta kamu is.
I'll say it willingly. Isn't that better? Pengy, the eye contact makes me nervous. Dude, Manny fucking hates me. Like, he hates when I make eye contact with him. Like, I struggle to make eye contact with people, so...
No.
Look at the... Starve to death, pay for the hotel. I think I already missed the performer deadline anyway. I genuinely can't. Like, I don't want to, like, delve into it too much because I don't want to put that pressure... Like, not pressure, but, like, I don't want to make it y'all's problem. I just like explaining myself because I like to give people the context of the things that I'm doing. I don't know. But I don't want to, like, explain it and then be like, yeah. But long story short, I've just had, like, too many things pile up, so that's probably why.
Jada.
Yeah, do not look at the boobs. Sometimes when I'm at work and I have to talk to people, I see them just, I'm like, I hate it. Eye contact with Pengy is rare. You have to next time I'm seeing you, I'm gonna... Is it because you think I'm shorter than you? It's just the camera angle, okay? I'm 7 feet tall. Yeah, look at my eyebrows. Oh, you're right. I don't know when I'll see you. Maybe I can do more events next year. I don't know. I will definitely be at AX because that's already paid for. And I'm still going to try for Offkai, okay? I'm just letting you guys know, like, I have to lock in. That's right, punch up, short kick. Whoa! Wanna hang out outside of AX? Isn't that shit in LA have I told you my LA experience? I feel like I've ranted about this enough, but I was there once for like a conference thing, like a work thing, and I step out. Literally as soon as I step out, it was like someone was peeing on the side of the hotel. A policeman is like right behind me like, hey man, you can't be doing that. Then another guy's like, hey girl, to me. And I'm like, I go back inside. And then my sister's like, okay, let's go out to eat. So I'm like, okay. I walk out with her. We go to a place that has like an elevator, and it's just like a bunch of men in this like very sketchy elevator. So we were like, no, we'll take the next one. It's okay. No offense, men. I'm just very afraid. So, we were just like, okay, yeah, we wait for the next elevator. Then we got into the next oh, actually, no, we got in the elevator with them. Because the elevator got stuck. And then as soon as we got out, then other people started, that was my LA experience. And then everywhere, it just smelled like poop, I think. Oh yeah, because New York smells like piss. And LA just smells like poop. So I was like, so yeah, what is there to do in LA outside of the convention? Third world country experience. It's LA, man. I guess. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Yeah, no, it was. It was a lot. And it pissed me off too, because like I love LA. I did like I didn't go to college there, but I did like a summer program there at UCLA. It was honestly really nice, but that's where I learned that I cannot share a room with people. I wanted to die. But yeah, well, it wasn't at UCLA. We stayed at UCLA, but it was for the Art Center College, which is a really nice university. I just couldn't afford to go, so I didn't. But I liked LA. It was nice back then. Now it smells like poop. Want free Panera? I fucking love Panera, bro. I just don't have it often. You saw someone pooping? Yeah. Most normal day in LA. Yeah, that's the. Oh, you know what else? Hi, Night, again. You know what else pisses me off about LA? The fucking prices of everything. Okay, this was at Off-Kai last year. All I wanted was McDonald's breakfast, and I wanted a hash brown. You know how much they were charging for a single hash brown in San Jose? I know it's not LA, but it's the same shit. I mean, mierda. Every time I go to the fucking airport in LA, they're charging me $30 for a salad or $30 for a hamburger. It's the same thing. Okay, yeah, it was like $5 for a hash brown. Like, that's ridiculous. A hash brown? $5 for a hash brown? That is not, sounds about right. Yeah, you just refuse to buy an AX ticket, but there's so much happening that week. I mean, well, if you're there, I'll be there. I'll just be working at the Maid Cafe. I might be hanging out with my Maid Cafe friends. But if anyone's like, let's plan something, we'll plan something. I don't know. There are places where I'm like, la 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 la. I don't mind walking around by myself, but there are places where I'm like, I am going to die. And that is LA, so.
Oh, thank you, Kingzilla. How are you?
You're cute. The fuck? Florida woman discovers California price. Yeah, that's me every time I'm in California. It's sticker shock every single time. Literally could have given. You have a question about the Maid Cafe? Feel free to ask me. I probably won't know. If a couple of minions rolled up, would they be able to request a specific maid? So I actually, okay, I heard some of the maids talking about how last year went, So supposedly, if you get seated at a table, you can only take a checky with that maid. So also, actually, let me talk about this, because this, I don't think I've ever had a chance to bring this up, but this actually pissed me off. So, I understand if you guys have an Oshi, right? And I don't normally get this interaction, like, okay, I don't know how to bring this up. So I feel like a lot of the people that support me, which thank you, are also people that are very like dare demo. I feel like it's very rare. I don't think I've ever met someone who's like, I only stand Pengy. I think it's very much like, which is great. That is awesome. Thank you. I appreciate the support. And I love that you support other people as well. So I don't think I've seen any of y'all do this. And I appreciate this. But I have sometimes interacted with people who are like, they're at the function, they're not here for me, they're here for someone else, so I'm like invisible to them, which is fine, right? But my friends, if you are that person, like, it just kind of makes you feel invisible. How do I describe this? So like, my friends who were maids, right, they were working, and people were there for other maids that they like Oshi'd or whatever. So the whole time, keep in mind, I want you to put yourself in the shoes of a maid, okay? Pretend you are maid Jax right now. You are Kawiwi maid in a headband. You have to stay at that table. You can't run around and go talk to other people. You have to stay at that table. And you are trying to do your job, which is trying to interact and connect with the people at your table and give them a good time. And the whole time, they're just like, huh. Not giving you anything back, not engaging, not interacting, being dismissive. And then when they're like, oh, do you want to take a checky? They're like, yeah, I want to go take a checky with that person over there. And then when you tell them like, oh, sorry, you have to take a checky with me, they're like, oh, like, do not be that person. I understand that you have your Oshi. I understand that, you know, you have someone that you want to see. Like, do not, you know how that would make someone feel? Makes them feel like small, insignificant. Like, do not be that person, okay? So, to answer your question, I'm sorry, that was very long-winded, but I've met almost everybody here in chat, and I know that you guys are not the type of person to be that, but just in case there is someone out there who has maybe done that in the past, or I don't know, you just didn't know that was a thing, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Just treat your server, treat your maid with, like, even if you paid to be at the fucking maid cafe, man, follow along with the vibes. If they're saying, moi kyun, don't go, oh, fucking moi kyun with them. Bitch. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Why do they act like they didn't want to be there? Sometimes I will say people have, like, resting bitch faces. Like, it's happened to me before where I'm, like, when I used to work at my maid cafe, I remember I had this guy that kept sitting at my table, like, time and time. It was, like, 3 events back to back to back, and I was like, do you not want to sit somewhere else so that you can have a different experience? Because the whole time he was just there like this. And I was like, are you having a good time? And he was just, this is so much fun. And I was like, okay, they're having a good, and there were a lot of people like that. But if you are there because you want to see a specific maid and you did not get seated with that maid for whatever reason, treat your maid with kindness. Tsundere, cause yeah, we've got a lot of tsundere customers. Also, welcome in Sea Line. Thank you for the first time message. So yeah. Oh, we wanted to do an Asayoru pilgrimage for AX, but they are closed on Wednesdays, so I don't think we'll be able to go, and I'm devastated. Go to the beach maybe? What? Like in California? I went to the beach in California once. It was cold. I prefer Florida beach. You thought they opened Wednesday night? Wait, really? Okay, I'm gonna report back to But yeah, okay. In terms of requesting a specific maid, I think I get my training soon, so I will ask and then I will report back. But it could also just be like, maybe you ask at the door. I'm sure if you ask at the door, they'll try and accommodate you. So sorry for that long ass rant.
Also, hi. By the way, guys,
If you don't follow Ryan, go follow her.
she's cute. She's a cute lion. Ryan.
And she knows a lot about maid cafe stuff. Trust. She got that maid cafe knowledge. She was a Guppy's Siren Sea Shanty shenanigans. Maid Pengy came over and chatted at your table, and you had and leave to go tell her table bye at the end. Are you saying she violated the rules? Well, no. The rules for AX are different than regular Dreamland. So for regular Dreamland, I am able to roam around and talk to people. So, I tend to check on the vibes of my table if, because sometimes people don't want to chat with a maid, and that's okay. That's still a different, situation compared to being like, like, that is different. That's, like, demeaning almost. I don't know. Versus, like, oh, yeah, you know, yeah, the food's good. Yeah, okay. Like that's different. Like, if I pick up on the vibe that you don't want to talk to me, then, yeah, I'll go to another table. Or if it's, like, a group of friends that are, like, talking amongst each other, like, I think I can pick up a vibe. And, yeah, for regular Dreamland operations, I'm able to roam around and talk to different tables. But for AX, from what I have been told, I have to stay at my table and I can't leave. So,
Fiestero! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Minion Army.
thank you.
Why does my hair look like that?
Guys, this is why I do VTubing. I can't handle this. The maid cafe you went to in Japan let the maids interact with everyone. You only interacted with one because they were really nice to me. Yeah, I love the maid cafes in Japan.
We had a maid named Maid Salami.
But AX, I'm assuming that they have to do it that specific way because it's just way too big of an operation.
Hola!
Do you speak Spanish? Why are you trying to get me to say stuff? I'm immediately suspicious. There's no maid cafes in Canada? Surely there must be a maid I feel like I used to be more well-versed in maids around the world previously. I feel like there has to be a maid cafe in Canada. You've only seen them in Ikebukuro and Akihabara. Well, the maid cafes I work at are like pop-up events. They're not standalone cafes. Sugar Bell and Edmonton. Y'all know each other? What's happening? There's one in Calgary, like a standalone brick and mortar milk cafe? Did I just say milk cafe? Pop-up ones. Well. Hola, ¿cómo estás, chulo? Bien. Okay, on to the next. We got derailed pretty quick. Okay.
So this one's from Lizard.
And their question is,
I don't know what my favorite color is. Help, please. I've been there before. I collect a lot of pink things because they're cute, and I've kind of made that my favorite color, I guess. But all the colors are just so good. I love all colors. So my advice to you is... Exactly, there you go. Actually, you should make yellow your favorite color because that's my color. So whenever you see yellow, then you'll think of me. There you have it. That is my advice to you.
V Cafe YEG does quite a few cafe events in Canada. Calgary is like buried under snow. I cannot relate. It is like 90 degrees. It is like 90 degrees outside for me. Hi, Guy Pie. What kind of yellow? Oh. My branding is all over the place. I don't know. Just any yellow, okay? Any yellow. Like, my VTuber model has like very mustardy, like gold yellow. Yeah, my old model used to have brighter yellow. I don't fucking know, man. Whatever yellow calls out to you. Pengy yellow, yeah. Made dreaming. I don't blush. My face doesn't change. I'm very normal. Made Dreamin' is a great chain. Oh yeah, dude. I will. No, I feel like a Made Dreamin' would not want me. I feel like I'd be too old. But that's the beauty of working at a convention cafe. I don't think they care. Pete. I knew someone was gonna say piss yellow. Alright, next one is by Yuzuchino. Okay. Yuzuchino says, I'm pausing my One Piece binging for the 4th time because the art style difference between Whole Cake and Wano is massive. Can I get some motivation on continuing the binge? Don't fucking watch the anime, alright? I stopped watching the anime after Dressrosa. It got really bad, in my opinion, and I just read the manga. That's my opinion. I don't know. I actually did try to watch a little bit of Wano because I saw they had a musical number, and you know me, I love a good musical number. So I was like, la 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 la, and I watched it. I was like, okay, it's nice, I guess. I don't know. I also don't really care too much about art style changes. Made Dreamin' or at home. Oh. I've only been to at home, actually. I want to go to Made Dreamin' someday, but I've never been. It's my dream to go to Swallowtail Butler Cafe one day. I was able to go to the original Made Cafe as well, which is... what is the name? They have like the long maid dresses, like I forgot the name, but they were having a Love Live collab. What the fuck is the name? I forgot the name. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yuzuchino. I watched like bits and pieces of the anime and then I forget what I've already seen and what I haven't seen. But Google is your friend. I thought someone would just know off the top of their head. Original Maid Cafe. I'm gonna get so mad when I read this because I'm gonna be like, oh, I knew this. Cure Maid Cafe. Gosh darn it. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I went to.
That one is not really like what you think of when you think of maid cafes. They're like the original, but they don't really do like the moi moi kyun. It's just basically like waitresses and long maid dresses. They don't do the whole maid experience, so it's not the same. You know, it's not the same as it was.
Okay, this one's by Various. They said,
It's been 12 years since my ex broke up with me, and I haven't gotten in a relationship since then, but I still yearn for him. One of the last things I remember him telling me was, "You only like me 'cause I cuddle with you," and I couldn't admit it at the time, but it was a hard truth. So how do I decide between hanging out with Woda peeps and working towards a new career? I feel like we missed something there. So, my to that is, if I were Peony, I would say,
Do what again?
but since I'm not, I would say, it depends on the career, okay? The economy is shot to fuck. But also, why can't you just do both? Why is it one or the? Why is it always one or the other for everything? I just do both. It does not have to be one or the other. Hang out with WOTA people after work or after school or whatever, like, or on the weekends. It's fine. You could do both. You could be a boss, girl boss, boy boss. I don't know. Have I seen Akiba Maid Wars? No, I haven't. So yeah, don't know what was going on there with the story about the ex. But if you just like someone because you like that they cuddle with you, get a cat or a dog or something.
Or a plushie.
Should you quit your job and move to New York for the water? Only if you have a plan in New York. I would like to move to California or New York for the idol stuff, but my job keeps me here. Okay. This one's from Manny. And it says, one of my handlers thinks it's funny to lock me in my enclosure in the dark and yell, "Nightmare! Nightmare! Nightmare!" and then come and cough into my mouth. How should I approach them about their behavior? Okay. First of all, this hypothetical handler does not cough into people's mouth. Alright? Second of all, the whole nightmare, nightmare, nightmare is just a prank and you should get over it, okay? So, I don't know what to tell you about that.
Well, thank you for the 20 biddies, Will.
Oh no! Are you okay? Are you like in a storm? Question mark? I don't know which handler they're talking about, but they should get over it. Alright, that's my advice to you. Alright? And they did not cough into your mouth. That's a lie. You're lying. You're lying on the internet.
Midorimi, midorimi,
Alright. Manny, I don't know if you heard all that. But that's my advice to you. Live in the sewers with Ninja Turtles. I think there's a lot more than Ninja Turtles in the sewers. The only sea creatures smart enough to lie are dolphins and octopi. Manny can't. Excuse me, Manny is a highly intelligent creature. Okay? He knows what he's done. Okay, whoa, speaking of comfy, this is our next question. It says, I've only recently started traveling and making travel plans for cons and stuff after Nova Kit. 15 years! I'm glad you're doing vacations now. My gosh! You gotta take breaks every once in a while. Bro! Any good tips on ways to save money when traveling? Your son Jax is a big fan. Aww! Thanks, Jax. Okay. How I save money when traveling? It's usually like rooming with friends. I think that's the really big one for hotels. I enjoy sleeping on the floor, like actually, truly. If you give me enough like blankets and pillows, it's like a little nest. I enjoy it. I'm not saying you should sleep on the floor. I'm just saying if you split up a hotel room between, 2 to 4 people, you might have to share a bed. So I don't know how you feel about that, but like I'd be sharing a bed. I don't know. The other way that I save money, I would say specifically for conventions, is like I either perform at the convention or I work at the convention. Like I'm doing something to earn my badge so I don't have to pay for the badge. I know some people volunteer. It's usually pretty chill. It just depends on how much time the convention expects you to give. Because sometimes, yeah, you could just be sitting there and just checking for badges. Pretty chill. As long as you're little spoon. I am always big spoon. I don't know. I don't like being little spoon because it feels very claustrophobic.
So, that's why I'm the big spoon and Jellybean is the little spoon.
You were living, rising, and grinding pretty hard. Well, I hope you can rest and grest harder now. That's crazy. What is... Hold on. I gotta translate that. You guys can't just ask me to say shit in Indonesian. Hold on. Hold on.
I know what aku sita kamu means. Okay, I know what that means. I gotta find out what the rest means. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Muendi-chan. Welcome in. How are you?
I just wrote English. Handsome. Who is Gaffe? Should I say it? It's calling someone handsome and then saying I love you. I don't know. Now I feel pressured to say it. What if I don't want to say it?
Hi, Mokusuke. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Mogus.
Hard to be a small spoon when you're 7 feet exactly. Don't try la flor criatura. Okay, so and then the other big thing that really racks up is food. If you are going out to eat every day, it's Jover. I know some people pack food or they like do, you know, some people do grocery shopping. I used to do that, but what ends up happening too is sometimes if you shop while you're hungry, you buy way too many things that you don't need. And then you end up just not eating all the food.
But yeah, when we went to go see BTS recently, we packed a bunch of food and then we ate the food and it was really good.
You pack a hot pot and ramen pack. Why did I say ramen? Ramen packers in your suitcase. Yeah, don't use the coffee things at the hotels. You do not know what. I don't know if you guys saw that thing that went viral recently of this girl that was like, life hack, you can wash your underwear in the coffee. And it was like, oh, yeah, I never used that anyway, but now I really don't want to use it.
You're Indonesian? No, you're good. Salamat siang. How are you?
Have you seen the meme of the McDonald's prices in 2011 compared to now? No, but I want to see it, but also... Actually, here. If you guys want to send me memes in the Discord, please, onegaishimasu. But also, like, I've been an avid McDonald's enjoyer since I was born, okay? You don't gotta tell me about the 2011 prices. Did I see the seafood boil in the coffee boiler? No! You know, I don't know if I've ever had lobster or crab. I've had like imitation crab or like crab in sushi, but I don't know. Like I've had seafood before, but I don't know if I've specifically had lobster or crab.
XOXO, thank you for joining. Hi. Aku cinta kamu. Oh, thank you, Muendi-chan. Thank you.
Oh. The Discord thing did not work. Huh. Does it work on... Sorry. I wonder if it works here. Discord. Oh. I'll just copy and paste this. Sorry. You never went to Red... No, I've never been to Red Lobster. I also only... I say recently, like as of... like 3 years ago was my first time going to Texas Roadhouse. The bread was so good. Ooh, ow. The bread was so good. I don't even remember what I ordered. I just remember that the bread was really good. But yeah, I don't like go out to chain restaurants. I don't go out to restaurants often, period, unless I'm like at a convention.
You subscribe for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sama.
I love... Which restaurant has the best bread? Actually, I don't know. They're all different. I love them all.
I love the bread from Texas Roadhouse because I like sweet things, and I also really like the bread from the Cheesecake Factory, and I also like the bread from Olive Garden, and I also like the bread from Outback Steakhouse.
You used to go to Texas Roadhouse every week, maybe multiple times a week. Not recommended if you don't want your... I want to go back now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Dude, I'm actually starving. Have you guys eaten yet today? Go eat. Outback bread is so good. I'm starving.
Terima kasih. I know terima kasih. Yes. Terima kasih.
Outback has bread. It does. And when they bring you the bread, it's like on the little slab of wood, and then they stab the bread with a knife. Well, the bread comes pre-stabbed. Like, they don't stab it in front of you. But, yeah. Sorry. Okay, so yeah. All that to say, food is like one of the most unexpected things. I'm personally not huge on staying at an Airbnb unless you're staying with like a really big group, and then it makes sense to stay at an Airbnb. But sharing the cost by going with other people is a big one. And then, do not wait until the last second to book your flight. There's another one. If you're going to a con, work at the con, or find a way to get the badge at a cheaper price or for free. If you're the type of person that you're going to a con to de-stress and not to work, just don't wait until the last second to buy your badge. Literally buy it as soon as you know you're going, because the prices always increase. And then what else? Did I already say the whole bring your food to save money? I feel like that's the best ways. I don't know. Do you guys have any like travel hacks that I wasn't thinking of?
I don't know.
Olive Garden. I wanna go to Olive Garden. You get the honey butter? Honey butter what?
Thank you.
You like your bread stabbed in front of me? I wish. At Lambert's Cafe? I've never heard of Lambert's Cafe. Olive Garden, home of the oh shoot, Miami OED rat. I don't know what's going on with Miami OED. I'm not Miami OEDing, guys. I support, but I'm not a Nushishi Uchishi. Okay, I'm not a Woda like that. I don't know what that is, Drex. Sizer. I don't know what that is. Okay, you haven't traveled since 2014. Are you at least taking time off to rest, or are you just rising and grinding? 'Cause you can rest at home. You don't have to travel, but... Or, you know, sometimes you can travel. It doesn't have to be, like, a big convention, travel out somewhere, but, like, do a little road trip somewhere nearby. Or... I saw a post that was like, oh my gosh, you should treat your city, like where you live, like if you are a tourist. So when you're a tourist, you do things more spontaneously. And you're like, oh, let me go do this. And that's why you end up really liking that place, because you're like exploring it. You know? I gotta do that more, because I'm not spontaneous at all. I've never been to Caesarea, no. What is that? What is that? I have not played Outlast, no.
Hi, Ruslan. Welcome in.
You've only ever traveled to PR since you have family over there? I see. What if there's nothing worth seeing in your city? There's always something worth seeing out there. And if not, you can travel a little out. You've been through the Caribbean by cruise. Ooh, I went on a cruise once. It was so hard to stop eating everything from the buffet. I am a fiend for buffets. Oh my god. Cause I don't like eating like one big plate of like one item. I love having like little things to sample. So at a buffet, oh my god, I'm like, yes, and they have everything. So I was, and then all the desserts. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm so hungry. Japan's interpretation of cheap Italian. Oh, maybe I went in Japan. But I don't remember eating pizza in Japan. Mexico? Oh, I've never been to Mexico. How was it? How many of y'all been to Mexico? You've been on a Mediterranean cruise? It's like Mamma Mia. Dead Sea and Orly went. If it was when Dead Sea and Orly went, I was on that trip too, but maybe it was one of the days where I split off from everybody else. I split off one of the days to go watch an idol group.
Okay, bye-bye, Muindi. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Okay, this is an anonymous person. I am the worst person to ask this question. Okay. Hi, Pengy. I recently came into a moderately large sum of money and a house by way of inheritance, which you were found innocent of causing. Okay, I didn't think you were, but now I'm questioning. What would be the best way for you to spend what would be the best way for me to spend this newfound wealth on? Okay, guys. If there is a time in your life where you were like, wow, I just have all this money and I don't know where to spend it, there's a Twitch streamer called Pengy_time, and you should just throw all your money at them, and they will put the money to great use. Just trust me, okay? So that is my recommendation to you. Yeah, invest in Pengy stonks. Yeah, you know, legal disclaimer, right? I'm not a financial advisor, but yeah, exactly. Just wire it to me. Easy, easy. Dude, I'm knocking these questions out of the park, bro. I'm so good at this. What is it?
Ooh, bunny! Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, bunny. I don't know if you'll read this, but I love you, queen.
Okay, so, hey, bestie, ... I desperately need advice. So, hypothetically, if a minion got drafted into the Minion War, we're talking about Illumination's minions, during the events of Despicable Me 2, but then accidentally fell in love with another minion who worked at a banana store, and then they both opened a small Etsy shop selling bedazzled denim overalls for frogs. Would it be toxic if the first minion got jealous because the second one started saying banana in a slightly different accent around other minions? Asking because the situation is tearing my family apart and my therapist said I need outside opinions. Okay, so as your other therapist, right? In this situation, I would say it's very normal to act differently in different situations, right? So I personally would not say banana the same way that I would to a really close friend, as compared to when I'm at work. I would say it like, you know, banana at work, right? Because I'm trying to appear more professional. Or you know, when you're with a partner, right? You would probably say it like banana, right? So I would say it's not toxic, but I think that the first minion really needs to work on feeling more confident and just in general just more self-assured in this relationship. Maybe they can talk to the second minion so they could figure out, you know, hey, what's something that you can do to make me feel more secure? That's the word I was looking for. More secure in this relationship, right? Because really, we all say banana differently, depending on the context that we're in. So, that's my advice to you and this other minion. I think you guys just need to talk it out. I think it'll be fine. Okay? Alright, thanks for the submission. I'll be here all day. Do I play Minecraft or not? I don't play Minecraft because I don't know how to. I've touched the game like once or twice, but should I play Minecraft? Thank you. I feel like I'm so good at giving advice. Okay,
This one is by Sky.
the alien. Okay. There's... Okay, I'm making sure that you are fine. You do not want to be anonymous. Okay, so... Wait, are you sure? I can... Do you want me to read it? I can, I can skip it. Or I can, like... No, are you sure? Okay, I don't want you to feel like... Okay. So... You can stop me at any time. Alright. There's a girl I really like. I don't get crushes very often, so I'm kind of out of my depth with this. I know she's queer, so it's not an issue. Okay, good. The issue is that she's 19, turning 20 in July, and I am 23. That's about a 3-year age difference. I don't want to be a creep. Is that too big of an age gap? Would she find me creepy if I let her know I have romantic feelings for her? I think part of the reason that I'm a little freaked out is because she's the youngest in our group of friends and I'm the oldest. But she's like my favorite person ever right now, and anytime she hugs me or cuddles me, my heart beats so fast. We really understand each other. I want to be with her all the time. So basically, am I creepy? With peace and love. Just, no, you are not creepy. I feel like... Okay, so let's talk about this. What makes an age gap creepy, right? It's not necessarily the number, right? I don't want to hear age is just a number. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's the time of... It's the la época. How do you say that in English? It's like the season of time that they are in their life. For example, like someone who is 19 is going through a very different moment in their life as compared to someone who is 25. Because someone who is 25 is probably already done with college. They're probably already settled into like a job. It's different enough. So it's like, it's not ideal, but you guys are just in very different periods of time in your life, right? I feel like a 19-year-old and a 23-year-old would probably still, and I mean they're turning 20. I don't think a 3-year age gap is that crazy in this instance, because I feel like you guys are in a similar enough period in your life. I'm assuming you're all probably friends because you all do very similar things. I don't know, you guys in chat feel free to weigh in on this, like maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think 19 or 20, they're about to turn 20. I don't think 20 and 23 is like that crazy of an age gap. And it's not like, I would say like a 14-year-old and a 17-year-old, that's weird, or like a 15-year-old and an 18-year-old, that's weird, because you guys are in very different periods of time in your life. Right, that's like a freshman in high school versus like a senior, right? I think. or like, you know, a 16-year-old versus like a 19-year-old. You guys are, one of them is still in high school, the other one's in college. Like, do you see what I'm trying to get at? Versus like the age gaps as you get older, it's tend to matter less, because I think once you hit a certain period of time in your life, you're settled, right? So like a 30-year-old and a 40-year-old is probably not that weird, but like a 25-year-old and a 40-year-old is probably a little weird, because 25-year-old is probably not as settled as a 30-year-old. You know what I mean? And also, yeah. So that's my opinion. I don't know.
Oh, thank you, XOXO. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're back to work. Thank you for entertaining you during your break. I'm glad I could entertain you. Bye bye.
Haven't slept yet, sis.
Oh, I'm on a different time period from you guys. So it's daytime for me. So it's probably evening for you, which is why I streamed at this time.
Because usually when I stream in the evenings, it's morning for you guys. So.
Salamat siang. Oh, hi, Matt.
You can't say you're at Ascent, me neither.
But you wanted to stop by and say hi.
What? You are too sweet, Matt. Stop complimenting me. Stop it.
But thank you.
And thank you for brightening my day with that comment. So, thank you. I appreciate it. You gave that like a meeting in an office? Yeah. I'm an office lady. What about it? Not it. Yeah, I hope that assuages your fears a little bit. I'm assuming you guys are in like very similar, you know, periods in your life. And as long as you're like aware, as long as you're like self-aware, I don't know. Oh, I started to say my point, but I didn't like finish. It's usually the power imbalance. Sorry, that's the point that I was trying to make. The power imbalance that makes an age gap problematic. Because the older you are, the more established you are, the more money you have, the more experience you have. It's the power imbalance. But if you guys are similar period of your life, you're good, right? Does that make sense? Half of your age plus 7. I would not age half of my age plus. I would not. Sorry. I would not date half of my age plus 7. I don't think that's a good rule. Also, what is, let me see. 11 plus 7 for a 23-year-old is like 18. I don't know. Yeah, so as long as there's no like power imbalance, that's what makes age gap.
Tengo 5 segundos para hablar. El gobierno te miente, te roba todo el dinero, los impuestos y todo el pedo. ¡No!
So, you're at the attending idle lives, but you need a recovery day right after stay. Dude, you know, aging is a privilege, but I'm also really scared because I used to just be able to go and go and go and go, and it's probably not great, but I used to just put myself through like really horrible, rigorous shit, and I would just be able to tank it. But recently, like one of my practices that I had, we had like a deadline, like we had to submit this practice, and they had specifically told us that we had to learn like a complicated fast dance, and it was like full version. So and we had to cram all of that in like one practice. We had already done like a minute of it, but we needed to learn like the next 2 minutes by the end of this practice. And I'm telling you, this dance is like the tempo is like it's like fast, and there's a lot of like getting up, sitting down, and this practice lasted 6 hours straight. This was like, I think a week or 2 ago. I don't remember. I've like lost track of time because I literally these past few weeks have just been like go. Like it's been nonstop. So whatever. Long story short, it was like a 6 hour.
raid. Welcome in. And thank you, Kyrie. Is that how I say your name? Welcome. Thank you for the first time chat.
Hello, I Emerensis.
Welcome in. Thank you.
Yes, penguins. I'm normally a VTuber, actually. I didn't pull up my VTuber model today. I don't know if you guys want to see it, but it's out there.
But today we're doing face cam streaming. We're just yapping. I am giving advice. But yeah, what were you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
I'm gonna take a sip of water. Pronouns. Oh, okay. I'll just call you Kyrie then? I almost said Ryrie.
Kyrie, welcome in.
Happy to see you guys. I forgot what the hell I was talking about. Oh, sorry. I was complaining earlier about being old. I was gonna say, long story short, I had a like really long 6-hour practice. Like at some point I got really hungry. I felt like I was gonna faint. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna run out and get a snack and come back. And then we managed to pull through. And then the next day I was supposed to have another practice like early in the morning. And I was only able to go for like an hour, and I was like, I'm still sore from yesterday. And I feel like it took me like a couple days to recover from that, but I feel like in the past I would have been able to just tank it. Where do you submit for my advice? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to everybody today, but it's on my I posted it on my Instagram. And I also posted, oh, I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant to put. Socials. There we go. It's on my Twitter and on my Instagram. Sorry. Any advice for people in their 30s and the stamina can't keep up anymore? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. Just take it easy, all right? We're not young anymore. I'm not a young man anymore. Okay, well, Sky, I hope that was helpful. Yeah. Okay, this one's anonymous. Okay. I'm an EU fan and I have the FOMO every off-kai. Any advice? I am someone who struggles with FOMO so hard. I think the only event where I've been like, I've gotten better at it throughout the years, but how do you guys deal with FOMO? Move out of the EU. I don't know. I would say the best way to handle FOMO, unfortunately, is probably trying to focus on what you do have. Ugh, that sounds so like unhelpful and maybe preachy. I don't know. Oh, Freak left. Kata just came back from her EU trip and was sharing photos of it. Oh, where did they go in the EU? That sounds fun though. Thank you for rating, Kata. I appreciate it. I guess they left, but you need a recovery week after a hardcore 3 AM con weekend. Honestly, I do not recover after cons. I usually fly out like after work Friday night, and then I time my flight so that I arrive on Monday morning and then go straight to work from there. And I've done that multiple times. It's pretty bad.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I've been trying to figure out how to open this for like the past 5 minutes that you've seen me fiddling with. Oh, it's open. Okay.
You guys can't hear me slurping, right?
Oh my gosh, Felix, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Oh my god. Wait, I just saw myself again. I have to like not look at myself. I look. Okay. So how do you guys deal with FOMO? Because usually for me, FOMO, I'm just like, I just don't look at the posts. Or I think, well, you know what? I saved money by not going. Or I think about the amount of effort it would take for me to be there, and I'm like, oh, I would have to be getting up early and going to do the thing. I'm so glad I could just sleep in at home. I don't know if that's like a sour grapes situation, but that's usually how I handle FOMO. Like, I've never had FOMO for AX because every time I see the crowd pictures, I'm like,
Oh, explosive. Deh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the minion army. Hello, hello.
that's such a cute emote. Staring.
Thank you for the first time message.
You look at flight costs and then the FOMO goes away real. Auntie being cringe. SMH. Who, me? I'm a cool and hip auntie. Yeah, I wanna see. I gotta update my emotes. I say this like every 2 months. And then I add one emote to the list. Maybe after Pengy party, I will. Also, you know what? Since we have a couple of first timers here, I just want to say, well, maybe I will show you guys my VTuber. If this is your first time, hi, my name is Pengy. I'm a 2.5D idol and VTuber, which means that I am a VTuber, but I'm also like flesh, a fleshy flesh tuber. Yeah. If you follow, you too can become part of the minion army and help us achieve world domination. Yay. Crazy to think Vine has been gone for almost a decade. Don't say that type of stuff. So cute! Oh my god, wait, I really like how they draw their chibi eyes. Ugh, I need to make my emotes cuter. These are so cute. Yeah, a flesh tuber, like IRL. Did you think this was like a really good 3D model? I don't know, did you guys come from a VTuber chat or were you guys doing like IRL stuff? Okay, so yeah, that's just my opinion with FOMO advice. Hope that helps. Okay. This one is also anonymous. Okay. Pengy! Hi. I'm really attracted to oomph, but A, they're already taken. Oh no. B, they already live several states away from me. It's just not gonna happen. Where do I take my feelings and redirect that energy to? Stop talking to this oomph, at least for a little bit. Or at least until you're, I don't know if that's good advice actually. But you need to, like, oh, you know what helps me if you get like the ick. Because you know, when you have a crush, right? You have this like very idealized version of this person in your head. And then you see them do something that gives you the ick and you're like, never mind. Never mind. I don't know. But if you're trying to redirect that energy to something else, either find a new character to become obsessed with, find an idol Oshi to become obsessed with, but not in the gachikoi way, just in a normal way. Or I don't know. Find something else to project your energy into. Stop talking to this person. Yes, at McDonald's. Coke at McDonald's. You go to the bathroom. What? Oh, you were scrolling and you joined it. Oh, so it's your first time here. So do you normally watch VTubers, or are you just like, nah man, nah dog? Yeah, redirect that energy into learning Wotage. Redirect that energy into becoming an idol yourself. Boom. There. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I should be asking you guys to rate my advice. Was that good? Should I add any more to that? Do you have advice to give? Just look at the bank account balance. Oof. You follow like a lot of VTuber. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I hope you'll come back when I'm in VTuber form. She has short hair, therefore better. Food, alcohol. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? One of these is not like the others. Food, alcohol, or the gym. Commit NTR. You know what? I'm not gonna ask you guys for advice. I'm not gonna ask you guys for advice. Oh, if you like cutie like VTubers that I'm not very kawaii. I don't know. It's just very gremlin energy around here, I guess. Okay, okay. Anonymous. We have a lot of anonymous ones now. So, Anonymous says, I'm struggling to push forward with my dreams. Everyone discusses the fear of failing. However, as weird as it sounds, I have a greater amount of anxiety surround the idea of succeeding. Have you ever experienced something similar? If so, how did you overcome it? What? I kind of wish I could ask this person, like, what is it around the idea of succeeding that is so scary? Cause okay, I don't feel like I've succeeded, right? But I feel like I'm trying to see like where I can relate, and it's happened to me before where like every time I've had something go viral, I feel like I know what I'm supposed to do and I should just go in and just start making a shit ton of content based off of that thing. But I don't really want to do that because I would rather just be like, I don't know, I've said this before, I don't want to make content. I just want to focus on making art that I like to do. And sometimes the content is part of the art, right? But whatever. The point is, success also oftentimes comes with a lot of people having their eyes on you, and like people will switch up on you, people will have a lot of opinions on you, like for example, and I guess I don't know what success means to you, I'm sorry, I guess I'm like projecting the idol stuff on here, but I'll take it back. But like, okay, for example, I had like a video of my cat go like very viral. How I found my cat, which was I found him in my engine, my car engine, and like people who didn't know me started to assume like, oh, she put the car in the cat engine, the cat in the car engine, and just shit like that. And that happens every time like a video gets slightly popular. Like, people will start to formulate their own thoughts and opinions, and I hate being misconstrued like that. I think most people do. So, I don't know if that's maybe what you find scary about succeeding, or is it like, maybe once you succeed, you're like, okay, I did it, now what? I feel like I don't have enough information to help you, or to not, I don't know, to like, give proper advice, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know. I just yapped for like 2 minutes about my own thoughts, maybe, because you were asking me if I experienced something similar. So that's kind of where I can relate to you on this. Where it's like, yeah, once I have something do well, I'm like, oh, well, goodbye. I just disappear. I don't know. I feel like there's... But I don't know. You could just do it and fail. I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what was contributing to that so that I could. Yeah, I think the first step would be finding out why it worries you and then take it from there. I'm so sorry. I feel like that was not helpful, but a car-shaped jelly bean walks by the camera. We found Yuka in the car engine. That's how we found him. when you succeed, half your family suddenly wants to know about your money and how they need $50 for gas. I'm not joking, I have a family member who mysteriously has become very wealthy. I have not seen or heard from her in years. Like, you know what? Good for her. I don't know. It feels like cheating if you just based everything around something that you just looked into. Yeah, exactly. That's also kind of why I don't like capitalizing on like one thing. I don't know. It's not even like just cheating. It's just kind of like, well, I said what I had to say in this video. I don't know. It's 3:42 a.m. here. Oh, it's 3:43 p.m. for me. Is she hiring? Girl, I wish. We used to be really close too, which is honestly what's sad about it, but good for her, honestly. So, okay. This one's anonymous, and it says, I'm coincidentally going to be in Florida this upcoming month. Are there any special activities or places to visit that you would recommend? Florida is like a whole ass state. Where are you going by this upcoming month? Do you mean May or June? Because if you're talking about June, let me tell you about Pengy Party happening on June 20th in Miami. But if you're just saying Florida, like nebulous Florida, I mean, we've got great beaches. We've got the Everglades. We've got Disney. We've got Universal. We've got Kennedy Space Center. We got horses. We got gators. We got a lot of things. I think gators are very cute. I like gators. Oh, it looked like I was talking while my mouth was closed. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I need to know more information. I should have asked. Be specific. Be specific, Bob. Why are you unhappy? Okay. So, unlucky shopper. Okay. They said, my best friend won't bring me to Daiso right now, even though I really want to go. What should I do to convince him? So why does your friend need to take you to Daiso? Is it like you just want your friend to accompany you? Because in that case, you could just lure your friend to your car with some cheese. Once they're sitting in the car, you go, surprise, we're going to Daiso. Although that is also illegal, so beware. But if you want to take them because they need to drive you or something, you convince them with some cheese. Or tell them, hey, if we go out to Daiso, I'll buy you some food. We could pass by a McDonald's. Or even an Olive Garden. Take them to Olive Garden. If someone told me I'm going to take you to Olive Garden, I would go to Daiso for the Olive Garden, okay? Like, it's that serious. So, that is my advice to you. Alternatively, if you can't do all that, I would say use the cheese to convince them, okay? Cheese is really solid substitution for when you can't take somebody out to a whole-ass restaurant. Am I speaking from experience? There's been times where I've been like, oh, I need to have like a difficult conversation with someone, and then I'll be like, okay, I will pick you up. Let's go get food. And that makes it easier. Or if I'm trying to convince them to go somewhere with me, I don't know, you gotta make it fun for the other person too. Like, I know there's this whole meme about people who are like, yeah, I love to go do errands together. Like, okay, let's go get a drinky drink, and then while we drink our little drinky drinks, we'll go do the errand. You like my southern twang? Thank you. I hope any actual southerners didn't hear that and go, what the hell? Because that wasn't my real accent, okay? This is my real accent. Okay. Alright. I hope that was great advice. You know what? It was great advice.
Oh, curry.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this one's really relatable to me. I don't know if you're still here, Curry, but hi. Okay. Dear Pengy, I found myself in way too many hobbies these days. I barely have time to take care of everyday things. Should I go down from 5.5 hours of sleep daily to 3 hours? Don't do that. Okay, I am literally in the same boat as you. As in, like, I get home from work and I just... There's physically no time to do all the things that I want to do. Like, all my time is planned out to the minute. Like, if I were to show you guys my agenda, it's literally like all my to-do lists, and certain things are just as simple as respond to this person, and I can't. Like, cause I just physically do not have the time. And like, all that to say, I relate to you. But you did you really think I was gonna tell you, yeah, go ahead and sleep 3 hours? Girl, you need to sleep more than 5.5 hours, first of all. Second of all, see if there's a way for you to either integrate your hobbies, or if there's one hobby that you're like, or you're like, this is causing me stress, get rid of that one. Okay? Is Pengy a hobby? I'm a hobby lobby. I don't know what that means. You cringe? I'm sorry, Will. See, somebody cringed. Whatever, I am cringe, but I am free. You kind of wish you had that problem? What's stopping you from getting more hobbies?
I think it's really healthy to have like a
something that makes life worth living, and for me that's hobbies. And you know, you cannot let work and scrolling on the internet be your only forms of enrichment, okay? You gotta find something, and if it's like, you know, fear of sucking at the thing, you gotta get over that. Embrace having a 500-hour day. Is that the guy who was like, oh, you have 24 hours? I divide my day into 2 days, and now, boom, you're dead. You know what I mean? You've heard Worth's southern accent. I've never been good at accents. I don't know. I'm a firm believer in finding hobbies to enjoy.
Okay, so this one is by Galileo, who's I'm pretty sure they're probably gone now.
I like this pink idol. How do I get her to notice me? You guys are literally married. Okay, goodbye. Okay. This one's by Anonymous. It says, hi Pengy, all I really want is to be acknowledged by and make sure my appreciation for my Oshi is known to them. Interesting. Okay. Sometimes I can't help but worry that they're secretly annoyed by me or that they're ignoring my chats. How can I be confident in my place in their community? This is interesting. How many of you, 1 in chat, you like being acknowledged by your Oshi, 2 in chat, you don't like it? Or 3 in chat, you don't have an opinion, I guess. 1 in chat, you do like being hi Pepe the Frog, welcome in. Except for Butcher, you killed... Oh, thanks. I know my Butcher impression is really good. Where's Manny when you need him? Oh, Yui. Homelander. Oh, wait, I have to do the... He always looks like that. The bigger the pepper. You. and a little baby at the pick of the pepper. No, wait. I forgot how it went. Oi, 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 Homelander. Okay, so a lot of you want to be acknowledged by your Oshi. It's funny. I always feel like... What's the word? On the one hand, I'm like, yay! This person knows I exist. But on the other hand, like the few times that I've had like an Oshi be like, oh, I know you, or like, I know of your work, I'm like, I feel a deep sense of shame and embarrassment. Like, I want to die. I don't know. It's so weird. I hate it. I don't know. You're like neutral on it. Yeah. I don't know. It depends. It really depends. I don't know. It's like getting hit with a little razor. Okay, but most of you guys want to be acknowledged by an OC. I see. Okay. So, I'm going to apply to this the same level of like, I know a lot of you are overthinkers. I know you, okay? Some of y'all, a lot of y'all, probably the type of person where if you pick up a vibe shift from someone else and you're like, wow, this person hates me. They're mad at me. I did something. Stop. It is not your responsibility to manage the other person's emotions. And in this case, it is not your responsibility to manage your Oshi's emotion in this case specifically, where you're like, oh, I feel like they're secretly annoyed by me. If you are in their DMs, harassing them, trying to get their attention, of course, I don't think you're doing this, but like, I'm just trying to make that distinction. Like, obviously, right? Let's get that out of the way. Do not be doing that. But if you are a regular member of their community, of society, and you are just, I feel like 9 times out of 10 they will appreciate having you there, as long as you're not killing the vibe. Your presence is appreciated, because us as streamers, as content creators, truly we are nothing without your presence. Like, when people say like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, like I wouldn't be here without you, it's like, it's true. It is because of your support that they are able to do what they are doing. This goes doubly for idols, and it goes as well for VTubers, for streamers in general. Like, be more like proud of that fact, but also I know that some people take that thought to like the other extreme, where they like are entitled, where it's like, oh, I did this for you, so I am entitled to your time and attention. Like, I don't think you're like that, obviously, and I don't think anyone here is like that, right? I'm very happy. I feel like we have a very nice, solid community of people that use common sense. I don't think anyone here feels entitled to anybody else, right? So as long as you are cognizant of that, don't feel bad. And don't just start assuming what your Oshi thinks of you. Just think, okay, if this person hasn't called me out, or if they haven't said anything to me, then just assume that they appreciate your presence there. And they're probably not ignoring your chats. I know you know me, I like to read every chat. I feel really bad if I miss a chat, but sometimes if, you know, chat's just moving too fast, it's not on purpose. Sometimes it could genuinely literally just be like the color of your text, because that has happened to me before, where multiple, like, I'm not wearing my glasses or whatever, or multiple people are commenting with the same color, and I think it's just one person and I miss that person's chats. Like, it happens. So I don't know. It's just, that was a lot of yapping, but I hope it made sense. That's my thoughts on this. What do you guys think? If you're aware enough to wonder whether you're annoying, then it's very likely that you're not. That is true. That is true. That is very likely that you're not annoying. I feel like a lot of the people who are annoying are unfortunately not very self-aware. And that's why they are annoying. But
Oh, thank you, Kiraike. Kireika.
sorry, I was like, I've read your name before.
Kireika. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Min-max your chat message being read by changing colors. Welcome back. TLDR, she's blind. Only a little bit. You had a whole arc thinking your Oshi hated you. Well, why though? Literally, with how much you support your Oshi, as long as you're not pushing boundaries, or you know, just I don't know. Yeah, just don't assume the worst. If you have mods telling you like, hey, whoa, stop that. Maybe stop. I feel a little bit bad because sometimes when I'm on stream, like I did it earlier today, I like called someone out because they kept just like making comments on my appearance and how I could fix my appearance. And I'm just like, oh, maybe I should have said it nicer. I don't know, at least with me, like, I will be direct with you, and let you know when I feel like you're crossing a line. At least via stream. It's, like, easier for me to be, like, more assertive. But I don't know, and I think most streamers are like that, and if they can't be, then usually they have a mod. I don't know, just use common sense, but don't, yeah. Do you need to fix? No, if you start changing your name color, then I get confused. I think that happened to me, because yeah, I feel like Eggy is always red. So if he were to change his name now, I'd be like, that's a new person. Sorry to call you out, Eggy. I know you're like always red. And like, Garrick is always orange. Like, I don't know, it helps me. Pick a color and stick to that color! But you panic when you think you're annoying people, and that makes you more annoying because you're trying not to be that, and then anxiety takes over, and yeah, unfortunately it's a snowball effect. You cannot... Easier said than done, but just you get used to that mentality. If this person is not telling me that they are annoyed with me, then I'm just gonna assume what they've told me, which is that we're fine. And it is up to the person that is annoyed to be like, hey, that is annoying, stop. Or, I am mad at you, stop. Because just going like... What does that mean, girl? I don't read minds. I'm not a mind reader. You're not a mind reader. So don't assume what other people are thinking. Just... That is a pet peeve of mine. I am very like... This shit pissed me off and I'm gonna tell you why and we're gonna fix it right now. That's the type of person I am. So you're usually yellow, but you temporarily changed it. Why? Because you hate me and you don't want to be yellow anymore. I see how it is. Yeah, just say what you mean. Forever red. I think red suits you. It's a good image color. I love red. Some people have the spotlight worry, so even in the positive context, being recognized in chat does cause some anxiety. Coping with that just comes with time. Interesting. Yeah, I've been thinking, I've seen some streamers have like lurk, like a check-in, but for like lurkers that don't want to be called out, and I think I should implement that. And I worry sometimes I'm just like a little too like, I want to say hi to everyone. I want to talk to everyone. So maybe I need to tone it back on that a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you've always been blue. Blue, da boo dee da boo da. If I was so I don't know. I hope that was helpful. Anonymous person, stop worrying. Easier said than done, but That's my opinion. Okay. So, this one's from Energy. Hey. So, oha Pengy, oha Energy. Lately, I've been going hard into the Kaigai idol community in the Northeast. You just came here to brag about how much better you have things? Okay. But the near weekly trips, often 8 hours each way, oof, you've been making there have been wearing on you. How can you make balance between wanting to go to these events and needing to recuperate and spend time with local friends? I think as you go to more of these events, maybe you'll be able to start like picking and choosing which ones you want to prioritize. I think 8-hour trips each weekend is actually crazy though. You gotta take a break. Bring the local friends. I mean, you could, but I think you also need to spend time at home and recuperate. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you how to pick and choose what to do. Because for me, eventually I'd be like, well, it's a money thing. Or I'd be like, well, I don't know. It's train trips, you're not— okay, that's not too bad. You could get work done on the train. That's the only thing that I don't like about driving. I try to use that time to practice and like memorize like lyrics, stuff like that. I'm telling you, I am literally always on the— If you had more buddies, the trips wouldn't feel as long. Thinking emoji. No, but the issue is that you're spending all this time away from home, right? I'm assuming, correct me if I'm wrong. And you need time to rest. If you're going on these trips like almost every other week, you need to rest. Part of it is a desire to become part of the community, being recognized. Interesting. I feel like if you go enough people, like, I feel like you've made quite a few friends in the community, no? This is like a solemn call out. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. Solemn is like actually insane. But it makes me happy because— oh, Will, you've never annoyed me. Will, look at me. I just said it. If I had an issue with you, I would have said something. But I am always happy to have you in my chat, okay? I will call out people in my chat, and you have seen me done it literally today. I will call out people if I feel like you're pushing my buttons. So that is it. That is all. Okay? You are very I appreciate you guys being here because I've said it, you're keeping me entertained. I do not have a cough drop in my mouth. You know what? Cough drop time! Sorry, I didn't see your message. And then I only saw it like I saw the okay, I'll shut up, and I was like, oh, what? Yeah, you guys appreciate me? Okay, wait, back to energy. I think there's also ways to become involved in the community without having to be physically there all the time, if like that's not what you can do. Such as like I've seen people organizing things like flower stands, or I don't know. I feel like you are a very big part of my community just because of how active you are in here, and I really appreciate it. And like every time you're like at a convention wearing the Pengy happy and someone is like, whoa, someone's wearing the Pengy happy, I'm like, it was probably energy. So like, I don't know. I feel like you've already done a lot, but you should not force yourself to do too much. Cause you're gonna burn yourself out. And then what? So I think at some point, being more selective with which events you want to go to specifically, because like, you know, you're gonna have the fun maxing. You're gonna have the most fun at this event because, I don't know, certain friends are gonna be there or certain performers are gonna be there, versus like, I have to be at every event because it's what's expected of me or because I'm gonna have FOMO. Like, think more about what you want and yourself, I would say, personally. That is my opinion. You would wear your Pengy hat? I might do online orders. I'm just so swamped. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come to Pengy party. I'll have them there. I know you can't come. I know you can't come. I know. Even if I don't read every single one of your messages, that doesn't bother you, make you overthink at all, since you... Thank you, okay, Art. Yeah, I try to read all of your messages, but... Hi, Unc. What's up, Auntie Pengy? Aw. Oh my god. I'm no longer... mother. I'm now auntie. I think that's cute. and my Indonesian viewers, y'all call me sis. Kak Pengy. What is that? I don't know. Flights are less, unless I'm... Flights are 1,200? I miss Spirit Airlines. Hi, Jamal! Thank you for the first time message. Welcome in. What is up? We are, I'm going through some really good advice.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Okay. Hey man, what the fuck? Rai! Sorry, was that like an ear splitting? That hurt my ears. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can go to Offkai. Yo. Okay, Jamal, thank you for sharing that with the class. Did you just come in here to flex on us that you're gonna go take a shower with your girlfriend? What is happening? I feel like chat is crazy today. Holy shit. Yeah, round trips are crazy. I am so sorry. Enjoy your sub, that's crazy. Yeah, guys, I don't have a girlfriend because I have wives.
Thank you for checking in. What's good, right?
Oh, I'm dropping it. Hi.
To save the water. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy that our newest chatter, our newest member of the Minion Army is someone who is so conscious about saving water. Wow. Can we get some claps in the chat, please? This is wow. Thank you. This is the type of energy and just conscious, you know, type of person we have. Thank you. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're new here, exclamation point commands. I have commands that you can spam.
Thank you for the biddies, Will. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, it's fam.
Okay. Wow. Ooh, I have an anonymous question. I wonder if this person's also an idol. Okay, it says, I'm good at listening. It says listing, but I'm assuming it's listing. I'm good at listening to other people and asking open-ended questions, but I suck at engaging conversations. Tips on not having boring conversations, since that's an important quality for an idol. Well, I feel like if you're already asking open-ended questions, I don't know. I feel like it's up to the other person to reciprocate. I don't really go into conversations like, let me min-max the conversation. I usually just try to follow the other person's vibe. I don't know. I ask questions, and then if they say something interesting, I'm like, expand on that. I don't know. But if you're bored, then the other person is probably also bored. So, maybe that could be what's happening? Maybe ask open-ended questions about things you like? I don't know. I would need an example. I don't know, and you would be surprised. I have met idols that are like, yeah, I don't like doing meet and greets, and I'm like, why not? Like, okay. Maybe something will happen. Yeah, man, go ahead. Go take that shower. Have fun. Have fun in the shower. Sounds like they need some tips on carrying conversations with the shy fans, but no, but I don't know if this person is an idol or if they're asking me because they're saying like, oh, that's just an important quality for an idol to have. So if you yourself are an idol and you're talking to a more shy fan, I don't know, I just be yapping at everybody. You have boiling hot showers. Are you flexing on me right now? Like, man, I wish I had boiling hot showers. My shower doesn't get that hot. It gets like, I put it on the hottest setting and it's like, okay. But I like showers where I come out like boiled. Sometimes when I'm at a friend's house and they have like a really hot shower, I'm like, yes. Or at a hotel. I wish my shower got really hot. Yeah. You've definitely met idols where you both can't get the conversation to move. Ooh. I mean, I've been there before too. Sometimes it just gets awkward, but I'm also the type of person that can just yap. So it depends. People like to talk about themselves usually, so get them to talk about themselves. Yeah, I think that's a really good point, right? How on earth are you able to boil yourself in the shower? It feels nice. I like how hot it is. That's your favorite subject?
Watashi wa.
I don't know. Oh. Some people are really good at face-to-face convos and terrible at social media engagement and vice versa. I feel like I am not great at social media engagement, but I am trying!
I do like face-to-face convos though.
Actually, I feel like that's why my Chucky lines are always so long.
Oh, there's a hype train. Thank you.
Wait, Road. Did I thank you for giving a sub to Jamal? Thank you. That was very sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Guys, can we get some W's for Road? Thank you. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato, Road. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think for Pengy Party, I will need to have someone I don't know, because everyone who normally helps me with like management stuff, I think is also going to be busy with their own shit. So I don't know how that's gonna happen. I might have to have like an alarm on my phone. Just like literally like 1 minute, boom, you're done. Because otherwise I just yap and yap and yap and yap. You're antisocial and you don't like talking, battery low always. Sometimes I do shut down. If I've been at a function for too long, I'm like... Yeah, my face literally explodes. That's what happens. Okay, next. Ugh, my bangs. Hold on. I don't know, man. I wish I could get them to behave. It is such a struggle. Ooh, now I look like I have emo hair. Okay. And girl, what is this? Ooh, that's rough. Okay, I'm almost done actually. This is the last one. Oh, yeah, by OK Art. OK Art says, my dilemma is that I did not discover you sooner. How do I legally obtain a time machine to fix that? Well, unfortunately, something time paradox, something. If you had already discovered the time machine, then you would have already discovered it, and then... But it's okay. I'm glad you're here now, and I hope you stick around, I guess. I don't know. That's like... something that I'm like a little... I don't know if insecure is the word, but I always feel like, oh... you know, people are just here for a little while, and then eventually they're gonna find someone better to go stan or support or watch or whatever, and then they'll be like, goodbye, Pengy. Because I've seen it happen. But obviously, like, that happens with everyone, with like all types of like content creators. Like, I'm sure we all don't watch the same YouTubers that we used to watch 5 years ago, 10 years ago, whatever. So, like, I don't know. All that to say, I am glad that you are here. And I appreciate it, and I say it every time because it is true. And, I feel like my progress is very slow because I realize I'm trying to do like a lot at once. It's like the idol shit and the VTuber shit, and it's kind of hard to balance both. But I will gamba my best. So, thank you. Meow. So the tricky line management is to make Pengy stop Yes, actually, like, I don't shut the fuck up. I don't know what convention it was that Ash just had to like literally be like, stop. I think it was like Otakon last year. Like, she was like on my ass. I take a while. I'm sorry. I mean, you've seen me on stream. I yap.
I be yapping. I love yapping, but sometimes I love being quiet too. It's okay. But when I'm at a con, I'm like, oh my god, like, I'm seeing you in person. Let's yap.
You like smaller streamers because you can actually talk to them. You could see someone leaving once the community gets too big and you can't really talk to the streamer as much. I guess it depends, yeah. I have to think about it. I've had like, I've seen a couple friends go from like small communities to like really big communities, but I don't know, cause I'm like, that's friend, so I don't know. I'm definitely also someone that likes the person-to-person. I guess, yeah, if it's something like huge, like I don't know, like a HoloLive member or something, and you're like, but even that, I don't know. I feel like it depends on the streamer, cause like I feel like Kiara responds to chat really well. I don't know. But I remember being in someone's chat where it was just like streamer was barely interacting with chat. And I've seen this happen with small streamers and really big streamers. And when that happens, I'm like, what is the point? Like, me personally. I know that there's people that do different styles of streaming, but
Gracias, King Julian.
You've been in a tiny community that has gotten big. It really depends. Yeah, Romimo. I'm literally thinking of like Yomi, because like I was there when they started streaming, and like now they're like huge to me. So
Thank you, Ramadan.
is it morning for you guys already? Huh.
No se llama Paggy.
You feel like that's more on them than it is on the streamer. It's only natural that the more people there are, the less they'll be able to interact with them. It may suck, but you don't think it warrants leaving the community. If there's a good attempt, that's good enough for me. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that sentiment before. I guess it just depends on the type of person you are and what you want out of streaming. I have definitely been like, oh my god, the person who is streaming read my comment? Dopamine hit. I think literally the first time that happened to me, I was like, I understand the appeal to this. But I don't know. If you want to see the person succeed, then like, why are you leaving them? Cause if it's only cause you want something out of it, then like that's valid. But just be aware of why that is, you know. IDK. I do tend to gravitate towards smaller streamers, but it's probably because I'm also an indie myself. Bros, when Pengy hits 8K, is that even possible? 8,000 concurrent viewers? I feel like the most I've ever seen is like 1,000 or 2,000. Is that? I think that would be really scary. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I would be really happy if I could someday consistently, like if I could hit partner on Twitch, I would feel like, wow, I've made it. But I don't know. Maybe like I don't know. I genuinely don't know, cause sometimes I go into other people's streams and I'm like, let me analyze what they're doing, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't have analytic brain. I don't know. Iron Mouse pulls over 100k view like concurrently on the regular. Like concurrent viewers, 100k. But I won't forget about you guys. I feel, if anything, sometimes I feel like I'm like way too reverse parasocial. Cause like I know too many of you guys. So I don't know. I hope I'm not being weird or like crossing some unknown boundary. I hope not. I think I told you in like my Oshi last year at Offkai, I met them in person, or rather they spawned near me in person, and I was like, I didn't really know what the VTuber like etiquette is, so the first thing that they said to me was like, I know who you are, which, okay, first crazy thing to say to me. And then I was like, hello, it's nice to meet you too. Cause I was like, am I supposed to pretend I don't know who she is? And then later everybody clowned on me for it, so I went back and I was like, look, okay, I need to explain why I said that, and it was just so... How close am I? What do you mean? Like, to your location? I'm in your walls right now. Oh, how close am I to partner? No, you need to have like, I think 70 or 80 concurrent viewers. I do not, like, I would not be able to partner. I'm nowhere near that. I'm nowhere near that. I don't know if I just have to stream more consistently or get better at posting on social media, or just, it could also be that my streams themselves are not entertaining enough. I do not know. Hopefully someday I'll figure it out, but it's still 3:24 a.m. Huh. Why are you awake?
Hi, Xia.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, maybe one day I'm gonna maybe if I work harder. Maybe since I have to slow down on events this year, I can focus a little more on streaming, and maybe it can be a reality someday. Yeah. Because if I'm not performing at events, I don't need to spend that much time like practicing, and I don't know. You know what's wild? Oh, sorry. I started reading that and then I...
Hi, nasal spray.
There are so many streamers who act like a partner that are... You're like, oh, you thought I was partner? You think I'm like a pro? Thanks.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Vice versa, there isn't anything wrong with wanting the vibe to be more like a little group chat versus larger lecture style, hall style discussion. I think it's the perfect way to put it. Yes, it's just a different vibe. It's just a different vibe. But there are some really big streamers that still do a good job of balancing that. Like, they still talk to chat a lot, but yeah.
I don't know. You hope you can make one of my events next year? Oh, yeah, I hope next year I can pull a 2025 and go to a lot of events. I think I just got really lucky last year, because last year I was also like, I'm not going to do a lot of events. And then there was like a domino effect of like, being at this event led to the next event, led to the next event. Like, yeah. So I don't know. It's the Toontown. You're right. I gotta just start streaming Toontown only. Okay, well, that was all of the advice. I don't know. It was fun. I like giving my opinions on things. I hope it was helpful for anyone that was actually legitimately seeking advice. If not, I'm sorry. Don't leave me a bad Google review. Yay! Well, I want to do more IRL streams in the future. I usually do them for YouTube milestones, but yeah, more watercolors. Oh, I don't know if I have the space for that on this desk. It's very narrow. It's very small. So, but yeah, I want to get back into watercolors. Ah, so many hobbies, so much to do. Oh, Kia. And yeah, if you guys want to see me at a convention, it really helps if you let the convention know that you want to see me there. Because, like, you know, if the convention wants me there, then... Like MegaCon this year, I was able to go because I was guesting. So, it's free. It's just letting the convention know, like, hey... And you don't, it's not just for me either. If you have Oshis that you would like to see at a convention,
let the convention know. It really hopes. But yeah. I am so hungry. Yeah. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Yeah. Oh my god. Can I tell you the most toxic thing about me? Like, this is actually the worst thing about me. But you have to promise it will not change how you see me.
ブロゴーイート You need food water too
Yeah, I've been drinking water, don't worry. Hot dogs and homemade burgers. I don't know if I've had burger sauce. Okay, well, whatever, I'm gonna tell you. I share a birthday with James Charles. Did you see his video recently where he was like, someone DM'd him asking for help, financial help, because they got laid off. And then James went online and started going like, get a job! Sister, get a job! You're so entitled! So out of touch! Oh my god. You don't know who James Charles is? Good. Well, he was a really huge beauty influencer back in 2014, 2016, like that era of like beauty YouTube. And he was like the first male cover girl. He kind of blew up a little bit because he was a boy doing like really snatched makeup, I guess. Oh, that guy. Yeah, how hungry I could eat a horse. Don't judge me. Did I say that? What we got after get a job then? I don't know. No, I'm not telling you to get a job. I mean, it would be nice if you had one so you could pay for things, but the economy is in shambles, so also your identity is not tied to your job, by the way. So if you are unemployed and searching for a job, like, yeah, don't beat yourself up over that. Beauty, no, like beauty, like beauty tubers, like beauty YouTube, like the section of YouTube that does beauty. You'd feel overwhelmed in big communities like Iron Mouse, but you feel like even if this community was huge, what separates us is very special. Oh, wait, that's really sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad we met at MegaCon. We gotta firmly shake some guys and pull. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm making fun of. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it's a language barrier thing. I'm making fun of someone who was being mean, telling people to go get a job. I'm not saying go get a job. We gotta firmly shake some guys and pull ourselves up by the bit. Yeah.
Oh, this is you guys, and this is me when you have a negative thought. Stop it. Little brain cells. Okay.
Do you guys like it when I stream at this time? Should I stream at this time more often?
Saturdays, because that's what I want. Like Saturdays or Sundays. I want to stream time.
Okay, we're gonna raid Corey. Let's raid Corey. They're at a convention right now. They're like a VTuber, but they do a lot of like the robot walking around. Oh, Link Cat. I'm glad it's a good time for you. Okay, once Pengy Party is done, prep for Pengy Party is done, I'll have more time to stream. Which, by the way, guys, if you haven't gotten your tickets yet, go to Pengy Party. Almost all of the performers have been announced. I think we're missing 2 more performers. So some of you guys already guessed who one of them are, but I don't think you've guessed the other one. So it makes it a little hard for you. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll make something work.
And thank you for the hydrate.
Oh wait, shit. Okay, wait. That was raid 1, raid 2.
Thank you guys for celebrating with me, and thank you for submitting for advice. I had a lot of fun yapping with you, and I hope you have a good rest of your weekend.
Goodbye. Hold on. Where's my end? Okay.
Bye.